Yeah, for the most part I play on Canada, so I guess we'll see how that's gonna be. Oh, I got my music on because I made a video. Whoops. There we go. Some Moy Chambers, Limes, Shanks, Kaisers. 20 DCs today, and half of those are rollback. A few minutes. Holy shit. Okay. The HP stacked Tarter Sauce Blade time. Blood magic makes you have no cost for it? What the hell? Legit done. Just you gotta wait it out. Yeah, there's not much you can do. I'm sure mine gonna be pretty much the same today, but no. You lose 0.02 HP a second. What the fuck? Oh, I know what it is, because it sets your mana to, blood magic sets your mana to, like, the lowest value, but then removes it, so you have 1 mana, thus you're removing 20% of 1 mana, so 0.02. Or something like that, probably. That would make sense. No, it's 5%, isn't it? I don't know. It's yeah, it's 5%, so yeah, it's 5% of 1. Yeah. That's probably what it is doing it. That's probably what's doing it. But yeah, I actually made a fucking video about day 1 experience. Fuck me. I'm a content creator. Was it messy? Do I buy this one for a divine? 9, 9, 10, 3. I did. I posted the divine short as well. Fuck yeah. All the content creation. Posted them at the same time. I'm gonna min-max it. This build? Probably, yeah. Because the other thing is, Mathel talked about making this next. Even if he doesn't, the fact that he's already said it might fuck me over if I don't buy it now. Because people know about it. So I might as well just buy this for a divine. Because people that follow Mathel's stuff and want to be absolute dicks about shit can ruin stuff like this really easily. So it kind of sucks, but people are asses. Blast Rain 9, 9, 10. Thank you.
The hail of harpoons.
Yeah, it does mean I have to do that again, though. Yes. You're right. Lime! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate destroying another 5 plebs. Got your portal. Portal gotten. Portal fucking gotteth. Yeah, I probably will, honestly. Alright, so what does that do? We are at 63k. 91k. Right. Just a casual 30k more on top. 50% more damage by equipping an amulet. Nice. Alright, so how bad are the servers? Time to find the fuck out. Where is my map device? What the fuck? Wait. Where in my hideout has my map device gone? Oh, did I never do the quest? Oh, I didn't do it last night. Yeah, you're right. I logged off before I did the quest. I usually do the quest, but this time I skipped doing the quest because I was like really hungry. I was like, what? Where did my map device go? Okay. Ooh, pocket. Yeah, I got that in. Shoot. I have all 24. 24 with Ascensions. We're good on that. We're good on that stuff. Alright, yeah, this should be like smooth sailing with this level of DPS now for a while. So with frenzy charges, we're up to 109k. We'll get 2 more frenzy charges, so that'll push us up to like 120k. Wow, they've I remember there being quite a lot of corpse explosions. That seems excessive. What the fuck? Life regen. Let's fucking do this. Get this guy up and running today. Legion, I'll probably just end up getting rid of when I get the points to do so. I don't think I'm a very good Legion build. Or at least until I get, like, the massive AoE stuff going. Then maybe Legion will work. I do like the playstyle of this, like, defensively, it's gonna be way better. Way better than Kata bosses because of the ability to just, like, roam around and move around like this. But we just need to get the damage up, and I guess I could spec in the dual curse as well while I'm at it. And splinters, yeah. Now roll +1 curse, ignite enemies have malediction, most spicy. Leech 1.5 expected ignite damages life when you ignite an enemy during effect. Interesting. Leech ignite damage. Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of a spicy one. Actually get some like healing from that. All the rainbows. Yeah, they do. They usually feel pretty good. Leech 1.5. Man, that's a big heal then. That's a very big heal. Yeah, I just gotta make it so you can actually have Cinder Swallow up, but yeah. Very helpful in terms of overall feeling for the builds. Cool. Might have to look into getting Cinder Swallow into an Ignite setup later on. Alright, now we have 160. 113, yeah. So we'll be 120 with the Frenzy charges. Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely try to get that in when I get there then. Without a doubt. Man, it's crazy. If you're new to Path of Exile and you get into maps, all of a sudden you have Harvest, Legion, Einar, fucking Mercenaries, everything in like one map. You're like, what the fuck is half this shit? A little bit of onboarding time for new folks might be nice, but that's fine. Trial by speed fire. A lot faster. Well, I mean, it's like they want you to see the content, I guess. Those level chaos pops is master. Occultist level chaos pops. Really? That's interesting. Is a prefix. I mean, that's insane. Like, Katabasis with, like, occultist pops? 39 chance to explode, dealing quarter of their max life as chaos damage. Huh? Yeah?
Just need a moment to catch my
That's a combo. That is a combo indeed. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for... Not like I'm gonna do kata bosses again this league if I'm doing this, so... But, for other Kane uses... Definitely worth using. Dang it. Stop with the smoke machines, Armin. It's only the beginning of this mix that has smoke machines. You stop stows later on. Producers need to figure out how to take off the smoke machine noises. Right, yeah. If it eats away from that, true. We'll see. Is chaos damage? Yeah, probably not. Dials. Hmm? Changed up. It's probably not the best use of chaos damage. Other places to use it better. But yeah, occultist live stacking. That way you get all the benefits of chaos. But you are now a Templar, yeah. True. Well, time to switch it up. Damn it, Armin. I love you, but stop with the smoke machines. Surely. Surely it will be. There you go. First map complete. We are a mapping machine. Yeah, classic setup. Very good stuff. There we go. There's my map device. Completely forgot about that. Alright, let's go. I have no idea where I want to go. I didn't think of this shit at all. Jun. Want to do masterminds? Yeah. So just go this way and up. Block that. We need to get over here as well, but... Alright, I'll go this way. Vault pass. There's so much delve. Hell yeah. Do what you love to do. That's what matters, right? That's what at the end of the day matters. Archmage Charter work. Okay. Save it, BF. Raw lime. Okay. Feature interest? It's decent so far. I mean, I just got to map, so I can't say, but all things considered, it looks like it should essentially behave just like Frostblades of Katabasis Cold Dot did for me. So yeah, it should be good. I think, at least. Hard to say at this point, but yeah, it's fun. Big ol' wave of fire and scaling that up and doing all sorts of stuff with it. And you can make it way bigger than I have it right now, so should have a fairly sizable AoE later on with good defenses. Maybe like 10, 15 mil DPS, 15 top end. Not against Ubers or anything like that, but like normal DPS. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We'll see. My hope is it surpasses what Catabasis was able to do in feel and power. Yeah, AoE, Elementals would give it like way bigger AoE early on, but I think this will be more straightforward at the time to do. We'll see. Trickster is thick, yeah. Especially if we can get one of these mercs to have the fucking give me fortify and then also have decoy totem. Because that's gonna feel so stupid. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is I do like the fact that like, as much as I love using Kayn, when I don't have to use a Kayn for a build and I can make a guide on it, it's a lot easier for me. Because Kayn guides are always a nightmare. As a result of the reality of they're not accessible. I don't know, maybe that changes with this league's modifications to how they drop, but dude, Armin, get over your fucking smoke machines. Do I care about anything on you? I want to exile you, for you are int-based, and I don't care about int-based things. I will exile you. Go away. Whoa! Wow, that Void Sphere hurt. Okay. You hover over the exiled button, you can see it there. See they merked that hard, not giga thick and defensive support being good. Yeah. It should be. It should be. We'll see. Right, yeah, it is true. Being able to... Yeah, it's up to 10 battles. I basically keep exiling everyone who's int-based right now. Or trying to, if I don't fucking flop over. I have no resistances on all that stuff, so that explains why I flopped over. But yeah, I keep exiling everyone who's int-based just because I would like to just get strength-based dudes. And keep fishing for the best of the thing, as well as the fact that they don't give me elemental damage with attacks, rings, and stuff. Right, yeah, if you're still campaigning, yeah, true. You'll go through them pretty rapidly. But we'll see. Once we get deeper in. Yeah, some of them are like really insane, especially in campaign. I noticed that as well. You pick up like the fact that I got this league started with the bleed dude was nuts because he like made all of Act 1 a joke. Another map done. Guys, hatred clear. Single target. Jack of all trades. Oh, you got a double aura at your stage? What the fuck? That's nutty. That's nutty as fuck. Oh, 44 mark. Shit. That's a voltage. Alright. keep an eye out for anything that gives resistances early stream. I don't know what you're talking about. No early stream around these parts. That's what a spider and Dilly grasping hand skills. Huh. Can't tell by my voice at all. No, yeah, I don't know. My voice is weird today. I've been awake for a while. I have like a really raspy voice today. For some reason. I noticed that when I was recording my video, I'm like, what the hell's wrong with my voice? Sick? No, I mean, I've been alone. I haven't seen anybody in a week. So if I got sick from the squirrels. I mean, it might be the all day stream yesterday, possibly, yeah. The gecko did it? Maybe.
I'm ready for you.
Gecko seeks vengeance.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
Oh my god, how many fucking stupid smoke machines do you have? Stop it. Get some help. I need upgrades. You have no upgrades. Secondary smoke machines. True. They hide the smoke machines behind the smoke machines. There we go. Alright, yeah, I need a lot of gearing. It's really gonna depend on, I mean, a big part of it is depending on how fast I can go into an ES setup. I don't know how easy that chess piece is gonna be to get going. Solid 8 out of 10. Except the chicken wings. Except as in they're a 10 out of 10 or they're not a 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10. I see. Chicken wings were absolute bomb. Shit. That's a pretty good chicken wing then. Literally life-altering chicken wings. 71. Texture really good, flavor good, sauce good. Alright, his smoke machine is running out of smoke. You can hear it. It's less smoky. Okay, I was gonna connect down here, wasn't I? Okay. Running on the roof. I mean, if you got a rooftop cookout, hell yeah. Awesome flavor, texture, was perfect recipe, snappy. Hell yeah. Is it coming? That was like a damn good chicken wing. It's been a while since I've had a chicken wing that was life-alteringly good. See, with the very good wings. I should have had wings when I was up there. I don't think we had wings. Underrated Wing City? Huh. Good shit. Have to keep it in mind. If I ever end up back in DC. Or Discipline on Grace action. This is the time one. Or shutting before. Really? Just deleting shit? Hell yeah. Hey, compared to. It's been a year. It's possible. Who knows? Maybe we're like, damn, this is fun. This is easy. We're so powerful. And then we're like, oh yeah, right. Wrong game. It does feel good. It does feel good. Fucking fire resist. I need to probably go to curse at some point. Also need to get resistance. Man, I need okay. I need a lot of stuff. I don't know the order I'm gonna do that stuff in, but I need a lot of stuff. Delve is a bit spicy for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Having no resistances and... Not Delve, Abyss. Thank fuck I got big Chungus over there taking taking the brunt of it. My Merc is carrying the fuck out of my defenses at the moment. Dude is just fucking taking it. Dude is fucking taking it. He's great. I love him. I'm just gonna make a bigger one. Make him, but bigger and bigger. Oh my god. Okay. When do you stop with the smoke machines? I'm gonna skip forward like an hour. You have to run out of smoke machines. Actually, you know what? Let's try the other mix. Maybe it has less smoke machines in it. I am getting tired of hearing that noise in my ears. Fucking smoke machines, man. 3.5k, 3k mana. Oh damn, yeah, no, that's super thick. I heard the smoke machine guy. Yeah, maybe. It'd just start with smoke machines. Alright, maybe there's not that many smoke machines in this. Maybe they got rid of the smoke machine guy. If not, we'll change mixes. What we're doing all is fine. Jumps using smoke. I mean, true, and these are like mega sets, so in that regard, I have to assume that they're, you know, knowledgeable about it, and they know what's up. What's about? Seafood. Hope you guys are doing well. Slap the servers. Yeah. Gotta be careful with chain now. Interesting. Tron Hexblock's Havoc. Of Havoc Trap percentage. Huh, okay. Interesting. Trapping some Hex Blasties. Cooldown nuke the others. Ah, right, yeah. That was changed, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a change, huh? Do. Make up for it? No? Maybe? Just gotta send it, see where it goes. Where it all goes. Fuck me, there is a lot of porcupines in this map. I could see if there's a bow I can pick up that's like a... Yeah, they're a natural mob here, so it's fine, but... Do not run terrace. Not very often. I mean, I guess I do just run random maps, so I never really pay attention that much to what's on the map. To be fair. Maven mapping is always a little bit more random. Merc with Crown of Tyrant. Ah, true, yeah. Merc can take care of a lot of the weirder parts of the setups. Dreads for bow crafting. Yeah, I guess if I go the dread route, just try to click myself into a dread bow. June's the other side. Dreads are sheep. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea how to make the bow. I guess I need to either fracture on Biofracture damage over time or wed. That's what I was thinking last night while eating dinner. And then get the other one and then go from there. Probably something like that. See. I did a search last night, but there was very little on the market, so... If there's server issues today, there might not be that many today either. We'll see. I'll open up the search in a second and see what it says. It's available now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See what I can do.
Twice. Well,
What do you got on you? Nothing super fancy. Ooh, 36 with 2 resistances. That's not bad. Put life on it. Pretty low resistances though. I need resistances more than I need the damage right now. Exile.
Prefer to be alone, do you? Finally, something we agree on.
Fish for a new strength guy. Get myself a big, girthy boy with. I really want to find one that has like the shared fortify. That'd be sick. Endurance charges shared fortify. Would love that. Would love the fuck out of that, but we'll see how likely that is to appear. No idea how rare they are at this point. Google. Also need more links so I can put Arcanist Brand and a second curse in here. Elemental weakness would help a lot for single target at this point. Would help quite a lot. Might have to up the loot filter a little bit. Getting more stuff than I can carry in one inventory. At the moment. Right, let me look at the fractures I looked at last night. Yeah, very limited for like good fractures, just too early in the league. But I did look at these. So there are some that are like 17 damage over time with 70 elemental, which is nice. 87. 212 dex though they wear it. Memory maps? I've not gotten there yet. Yeah, the dex requirement's kind of problem for me. Overall. 179. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. So for now, dex will be an issue. It won't be in the long run, but for now it'll be a bit of an issue, so. That's a kinda. Ooh, lag. I have to figure out what I do with that. It's pretty high, isn't it? 179 or something like that? If I remember right. So, I'll be able to pretty much wear anything later on. But at the moment it's gonna be slightly problematic. I'm probably gonna have to just grab the int node wheel like I did on the last one, and then grab the dex per mastery thing, and that should carry most of my 173, yeah. So I'll at least have to get that level of hybrid stats. And, you know, the skill gem itself is 155, so I'll have a decent chunk of decks to mess with. Ow? The fuck? Yeah, that'll be cool. But I'll have to figure out how to fit that in as well. Whole lot of stuff to fit in. Whole lot of stuff to fit in this thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What currently is... wait. What is currently taking strength in my setup? Nothing. Work burning is, yeah, but it's still a hybrid. It doesn't need that much. So I'm trying to figure out why am I still spec'ing that one strength node? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, why do I still have that? Alright, so now I can do that. Which means I can start dropping some of these things. Slowly. Let me grab these to take care of my int. And then take care of Dex with that. And then start going for the spell suppress. Actually, yeah, maybe. Chess piece, huh? Chess piece, chest piece. Hell, harpoons! Diviner, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you hailing some harpoons on the plebs. I'm sure they're happy with the many harpoons in their faces. Who wouldn't be? Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Cool. I just leveled up. 130k. Man, every level is huge. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that bow then. I don't know what to do about the bow then. Is my best bow right now to buy a porcupine bow, hit it with a dread, and just wear that? Just give up the wed on there? Because a 6 link with a +2 might actually be way stronger than anything else I need. Realistically. Oh, Ice Enchants come with reduced attributes. Don't know. Oh, I could look and see if that one heist enchant exists. The baked in multi-mod. That's always a weird one. So if someone's got one of those. Don't know how it helps me, but it's a weird one that can be kind of good. Because the problem is I need the tagless damage over time and then wed. Which is a very hard combo to get unless one of them is fractured. Honestly, I think a porcupine with a dread is my play right now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One of them is apparently a Occultist Pops, yeah. Yeah, I think okay, Porcupine. Let's get the damage upgrade from Porcupine into Dread. That's, I think, the easiest way for me to get a sizable boost of damage is getting a 6-link. With the Dread. Still a Canonical mech. Just more stuff on it. I guess the question then becomes... Wait. I don't have an Empower yet, so what is my... What is my... linkage? I wonder how much an Empower cost. Probably not cheap.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Spectral Shield Throw of Tartar Sauce. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It won't help it, but I wonder if I should just be leveling one. Yeah. Well, Porcupine's a low-level bow, so... Or a low thing bow, so it might be able to get it, but that means I have to get... Well, no, it's just one red swaps to blue. It's not that bad. Realistically.
Let's keep this so uncivilized.
Ow. I like realized the moment I clicked on him that my Merc doesn't have a movement skill, so it wasn't up there. I was like, oh, right. I need to make sure I maneuver my Merc into place first before I do such things.
Godslayer, good day.
I want the Porcupine. 3-1? Ain't no fucking way. The Porcupine. Oh, there's still 2-1. Wow, okay. Surprising. Any buy orders? 1-2, 6, 16. 1-1, 6. Just do a 6 like that and see if I can get one. Probably not though. The 2-1s will go first. Well, someone's selling for 2-1s. I might be able to get one for 6 of 6. Where's the goal? No, it's 750. It's not much. So it's one resurrection realistically, so not the end of the world. It happens, yeah. I mean, I might as well try it. 10 for Americath. 10, 10. Highborn. 20 C for a thicket. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if it sells, or if I get one for some reason. 6C for that is just fine by me. Then I can figure one dread click on it and go from there. I completed the intelligence of a safe house. Not finish the map. Another encounter completed. 0 members run away. Then What the hell? Weird. Might be some weird bugs going on with the new changes to it. Might be some weird bugs going on with it. Seems like a lot of stuff needs a little bit of rounding the corners. Hopefully they can get it going.
Oh, I do so love a good
I'm sure they will.
Care to oblige me?
Just gotta give them some time.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Bug heavy leg. Well, they changed a lot of stuff, I guess, so. Gonna be more likely to have some bugs in it.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Eco Totem Enjoyer, go.
That much, I'll admit.
Legion Strain, top safe Osman. Doesn't work. Crimson Ore spawns infinite mobs. Huh! All sorts of stuff. That was mages previously. Yeah. I mean, the server stuff, definitely, I can see people being annoyed by. But plenty of league to go. Just gotta wait it out, as much as it sucks. Special defenses, rank 1. Right, yeah, I'm sure they're all hands on deck on making the server and the console launch work. People lost currency exchange lots because the full migration hasn't happened yet? Really? In what way? The amount of data that needs to be transferred is so much that they just can't. They're still working on it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. In terms of scale of data, there would be a way more in the database this time than there would be on a normal. The mailing mark. Oh, damn. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of little weird issues that are cropping up. You know, dusting off the server and chucking it into after 11 months. It might be. Depends on how their infrastructure runs. Who knows? Maybe the database in the back end is like churning away. And it's causing issues. Damn specific king's marks to choose as well. Huh. All stash, slosh, hidden, removal. Damn. Yeah. I mean, if the database is doing database things, it makes sense that it's all sorts of issues are cropping up. It's not super surprising. I'm sure they'll get it fixed up. Just annoying in the beginning. Missile arrow. Don't know. I guess they didn't really think about it. Or maybe they started as early as they could, or who knows. All sorts of things can go awry there. Oh, this is the bug that's happening to everybody.
Obey
Come on. Take out before I crash out. You have like 3 HP on you. Damn it. Oh wow. Just straight up failed to connect the instance. Oh, it's like bricked. Huh. Oh, wait. Now there's a queue. There we go. So Canada just crashed. Hey, I still got map completion, I think. No, that's Vault Pass. Damn it. So that map. I literally had like 3 seconds left. All of Canada crashed. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Data blown. Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of data. Experience most of the day. Yeah. It's just, it is what it is. Just gotta ride it out. Gotta ride it the fuck out. Bum, 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 bum. Ride it the fuck out. You're working gym. Okay. You know what? Let's do a reflect map. I want to see. I want to see what happens with reflect. Because I'm curious. I'm curious how reflect feels for me. I have 75 fire resist. I basically don't feel it. Oh yeah, awakened elemental attacks will, yeah, will solve reflects anyway. So I'm reflect immune as it is. Okay, that's fine then. You're right. I completely forgot that that's the awakened property of that skill. Makes book supports even nicer. Yeah, true. Helps with that as well.
Bye bye. You kill.
You surprised me.
It's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw 1 at least. I mean, the defense is gonna be good. Probably the +1 rune graphs is gonna be good for me as well. Level up all the woke things I have. Both of those seem like pretty sensibly good things to add.
Hate myself.
I have no idea who does what and where now. So I have no idea how to move people around. That is slightly a problem. The cheat sheet. I mean, I honestly like need to, yeah, look at it. Yeah, we need like the new one. For what they do to be able to put it together. Because otherwise you're just kind of shooting from the hip. Is this the old one or the new one? That's old. See what lines up. Okay. I mean, it's realistically just who I'm putting in research, right? And that's the important part. Herbaceous and transport still exist. Okay. Maybe it's a 2-house setup? Value uniques until Brickbench. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think if I want to try some of the new benches. What am I getting hit by? Oh, this thing. What the fuck? He wasn't attacking me, he was attacking the pillar, but that was attacking me in the process. Yeah, the new benches look cool. Try those out, see if they're any good.
First impression. Try not to ruin it.
By a smooth criminal. Got the logging board liner. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's just like while you're doing it, it's easy to
Guide by the
move
track
people
and
around.
choose your fate.
It's easiest to move people around at this stage, I should put it that way. Oh, there are scions. Strength Dex Int. Interesting. Huh. That's the first time I've seen a scion. So these guys can wear everything. She spawned as a wander with elemental weak. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
You need to die. Die quickly. Kneel.
I think only hybrid gear. I mean, from the way they described it, there shouldn't be.
Eyes worth fighting over. Take it.
The new Rune Master? Which one? I've seen some of the new Rune Graphs. I don't know which one you're talking about. Stop leveling up Wave of Conviction. Oh, yeah, I saw those. I saw that yesterday. For the most part, I saw a lot of them. I don't know if I saw all of them, but I saw a chunk of them. I need... Yeah. Just gotta wait and see. Reverse aura build. That does sound interesting. I don't know what the hell to do with it, but sounds like a Very interesting setup to do. We're alive. Okay. Mostly did not use orals there. Ah, true. Okay. Whoa. 30 movement speed, T1 life, 2 resistances. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Slap on 1 more resist. I got a boot. That's a nice boot. Very clean. Upgrades gotten. Very nice ID indeed. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, there we go. We actually have like resistances and shit now. 75, 75, 69. Nice. Super nice. Now we tell the server to load our character by phasing in and out, just in case. Chaos. Oh, we're gonna go CI at some point anyway. These are just like temp gears, so. Not the end of the world. I can lightning resist cap myself by just putting 1 lightning resist on something. Man, my gear is awful.
Hardly worth our time,
There we go.
to be honest.
Res cap. Nice. I'll take it. Easy res cap. Let's keep trucking. Why did I just get an email? Who needs me? What for? Nothing. We're good. Okay, awesome. What? Wow. That was quick. Dude got level 100, voided his character, sent it off the ladder. Congratulations. Next league. I mean, he might have done it on purpose. Yeah. Probably did it specifically to do it on purpose. Because it didn't Steve become the first 100? I saw it at Mathel's stream. Good old Steve running it down mid.
Go on. You know the rules.
Nothing. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Can't stop Steve. Was it Tito? Played 18 hours yesterday. Nice. 73. The levels just keep leveling. Alright, so next thing we'll do is grab a bit more HP. Oh, it's not OP. But it's not bad. I mean, it's fire-based kata bosses, essentially. Very early days of scaling and getting there, but I see potential in it. I see potential in it. Already lives before you got your ultims? Damn. Been very fun to play. I like the way it like feels to play it. Once I get a better bow and all the scaling, it's gonna feel even spicier. Especially when I can get a 6-link going here. Or a sleek search. Yeah, that happens sometimes. They do happen from time to time. Probably gonna need one of those, one of these. Grab that, grab one of those. At some point I will do flasks, but I have no idea when that is. Can't be fucked. At the moment. Can't be fucked at the moment, so. In a week or so, yeah. I mean, it just depends on kind of the gearing pace. Yeah. It'll be a little sooner than that, I'd say. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I think once I switch to ES, I'll end up doing a flask. Yeah, that's the new this league. They added it to make it so you can tell in your inventory when things are happening. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing some kind of flask thing when I switch to the ES, because the flask are just so strong for having ES going. So, let's go. I'll end up probably combining those two in one step. I guess I could, well, I don't know. I don't know what order to do things in right now. Damage is probably my best bet, but, you know. They can manage your 6 portals? Hell yeah. That's the proper defense right there, I tell you what. Things like bone crafting it. Yeah, well, the full version of it would be like too many divines because it need the supported gems and empowers and stuff, but like just the 6-link bow and clicking it with a dread and putting on elemental damage with attacks is probably what I need to do now. Yeah, this one. Open windows. Coughs in the distance. That is quite an easy way to die then. They do. They're yeah. Once you get it going, you'll be good. So like, yeah, I can actually just rock Really?
What have you got?
Huh. Okay. I was about to say maybe I buy this one for plus 144, but fuck it. It's a lot easier to color this one than it is to color that one. So, sure. Yeah. I know. I just didn't think it was gonna be like that quick. That was like super quick. Red, blue, green. It's pretty rare for me to get that, but it has a no, I need 2 reds. I need that, but 2 reds essentially, yeah. There we go. And then I just need a dread. Not gamble. I have chaos. I want dread. Shrieking of dread? Okay. Need a bit of currency. Let me think. What's my damage right now? 105.
Hail God.
So, in the blues, it's probably efficacy for more damage or area effect. Could put an area effect as well if I wanted to. And then greens. Swifts, I guess. That counts, right? So we go from 105 with a nothing bow to a 6-link 138. Yep, so it's just straight up already a damage up with a white bow and nothing else on it. Well, that's pretty fucking straightforward then. Though I do need this color pattern on something. Which I guess my helmet is my best bet for that. That's kind of annoying. No. I am not ready. Levels can go in there. Oh wait, no, I don't need clarity. Come on. Give me a red. Okay, give me a red and 2 greens. Thank you. Clarity, you can come out. Alright, there we go. So now we're on a 6 link, and damage is up to 138. Cool. I can get rid of that one, and now I just need to save up enough to buy a dread. Surprises! Fuck, I love surprises. Actually, I don't want that. Is this a match? Morning to you. Alright, so we're up to a 6 link now. Cheapest 6 link I think I've ever fucking gotten in a league, but I'll take it. I see. So my mate over there is, doesn't have immunity. He just fucking sends it. Piece of feta. I mean, that's a good point. Do I have, should I grab, well, no, because I would have to quality all of them. I just don't have the currency for it yet at this point. So that would be so far away that I feel like it probably wouldn't be worth going for that. Okay, I said I don't need clarity, but I might need a little bit of clarity. Yeah, true. I could do lab to get the quality like I did. That's a good point. I guess let me see what they are. I saw some for like Alex and stuff. But you are right. I probably should get that going sooner rather than later, because they all are level 1. They don't drop any higher level than that. Not 5th when you need 4th. Ouch. But hey, still got 5th. Still pretty fucking cool. Hopefully I had a fun time doing so. Got to chat with fellow mates, so still a pretty awesome experience, right? So just heat server 60. Could have sold 2 of them. Damn. That's crazy, because when you linked the heat server the second time, I was like, wait, what? Did you get it out of the ritual somehow anyway? But to like have one right afterwards is fucking crazy. It's under the rage sheep. Never rage sleep. Always go again. Just keep pulling the lever.
The judgment is yours to make.
No. Not bad. No white on it though. Okay, Ben. Where is she? Dude! Motherfucker is like spicy. Yeah, some of these exiles are like really spicy. Like 3,000 total life. Res capped. Double tap by Stormcall. It'll be fine later on. Just in the beginning. There's no chance at all. Yeah, they're pretty woof sometimes, but it's fine. I'm not playing hardcore. Geo Christian 4.2 78. Holy shit, that's insane. The ballista and mud falling. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them are punchy.
Impressive.
I feel like
Challenger.
over time they'll get way better. Zug! Appreciate the prime. Hope you've been well. Hopefully the gaming's going good for you guys. Enjoying. Did you guys dive back into this league? Or are you doing other stuff? The crew back at it. Where am I right now? I have no idea. I guess it... Only you have? Okay, gotcha. It's a good league. You guys should dive back in. Plenty of stuff. A little bit of server issues right now, but... We got a brand new endgame, and... The mercenary system's really cool, and... All sorts of... new oddities to tinker with, so... I think you guys have a good time if you... were to dive back in. Yeah, I guess I'm just saving up for a dread. A little bit. I mean, yeah, there's definitely server issues. Like right now, for especially EU is having a lot of server issues. I've crashed once so far today, so. But like I said, it's gonna get fixed. Always does. Always does to a degree. Buy a dread. Actually, I looked up the price of Shrieking Dread. Is there a chance that Deafening Dread is for some reason cheaper than Shrieking? It's possible. Sometimes the lower one is actually more expensive than the higher one. I've been signed by before, yeah. I'll check just in case. No buyer discount, yeah. I'll look. Because it might be that that's a better possibility for me to grab. This is so weird running around with a white bow. It's like, I guess I could put something on it. I might as well. Hmm. 100 life. It's better than what I'm... No, it's actually not better than what I'm wearing. Not at the moment. Okay, let's see.
How goes it? What have you got for me?
I have chaos. I want dread. Yeah, exactly. So dreads are like 4-1 shrieking wise, and deafening are also 4-1. So they're both pretty much 4-1. But it's cheaper to get a shrieking. Yes. Okay, so I just need to find a chaos. It's a low level bow actually. There's not that many. Shine boldly. There's not even that many things I could roll on it. Get some alts. I guess I could just sell the alts instead of clicking on it. That's a good point. We'll see. Essence only, yeah, but I was just gonna do that a little bit. Sell the Sactex. I guess I could do that as well. Oh, it's that. Oh, wow, okay. Alts are fucking expensive. What the hell? I didn't realize they were that expensive. We'll do a 5. Five for one. Yeah, 5. $14.5. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Spy. Kind of crazy. Just went poof. Flying. How's the new skill? I'm liking it so far. It's very early days, you know, beginning of maps and stuff, so can't really say one way or the other if it's like really insane yet, but it's getting there. Wow, that was quick. Okay.
What have you got?
All right, so we're doing 145, and we're gonna start doing anything else good on it? No. 145 is gonna go up to 188. That's not bad. Another 44 on top. Another 44 on top.
What can I do for you?
It took off its shirt to cool down. Kind of true, yeah. I'm out of prefix space. I can't put on wed. Oh well.
Cheers.
Massive DPS boost again. Onwards. I think I just started the day at like 33k. I'm not 188k. Yeah, it's a suffix. I'll chuck it on there in a second. Though I might chuck on attack speed just to make it feel a little bit better. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good damage. Or what I spent 10C on a 6-link. Pretty easy 6-link to make until we need to improve it. So then what next? Do I try to go chess piece? Hmm. Damage good, defense ass. Yeah. So chess piece. Because the chess piece is what's holding me back from a CI swap. Clusters. I don't know if I want to go, especially with the alteration prices being what they are, I don't know if I want to go for clusters right now. Also, I don't know if I should go projectile or fire clusters either. Cultures? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of dead notables. Well, that's what I'm debating, if I should just go for like a 12 big boy. The plus on non-awakened sport gyms. It's at non-exceptional gyms. Empower is an exceptional gym. I thought the same thing for a second, but yeah, it's exceptional gyms. Would have been too broken. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let me look into. I guess I gotta look at clusters. Minus mana channeling was a pre. Fuck, it's been too long. But yes, I believe so. Dex. Okay, there we go. So 179 dex is about where we need to be for wearing everything we want to wear, so we're good. And we'll get more as we get suppression and stuff into the build. Yeah, what is my cluster? I'm like generally thinking it might have to be like a 12 socket boosted thing is like the late game cluster. Cause it's maybe the most value I can get out of it. Well, is it? Effect, energy shield. It may not actually have it enough on the big ones. Maybe that's why I do go smalls. I'll look. I'll finish this map and look. I don't remember right now. I don't remember right now at all. Which one it is? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It might end up being that might be the strongest way to do it.
Hurry up and decide.
Those don't work. Oh really?
You're lucky I was going easy.
Into King's March? When you're in maps, you can go. You talk to somebody somewhere. In the epilogue? Jotsu Johan and the Shores. 50 Mukus. He's outside. Increase damage over time with bow skills. Ah, okay.
I think I need to be doing that right now.
Oh, he's here. Oh.
My name is. I'll handle hell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. So Curry Shore is outside. I would not have found that. I was like, what? All good. I had to show myself. I didn't know where it was. Wait, so what does the cluster read? Let me look. Large cluster. Does it just read? Oh. It is both. Okay. Increased damage over time with bow skills, 12%. Okay. Okay. And then 3% increased. Yeah. Let me look. Because I kind of feel like pre-or increased might be the way to do it. Honestly. Just, like, boosting it as big as you can. Rather than worrying about... Because I don't know if any of the notables are, like... worth it. Where do I see it again? Fuck. Is there a better place to see the notables? Like multi? I guess I will lack multi one time. Did you find? There? Where? Like notable. Oh, on these. Okay. Look, I don't read those. Shush. I'm that blind. Bleeding. Crit. Damage over time. So that's 6 damage over time. Broadside. They're pretty weak in general, though. What's the best of this? Going alright? Similar good notes. Like fire for the Eliras. He's blind normally. Just the all-res from Prismatic Heart. Yeah, fire. If I'm going notables, fire is stronger. Without a doubt. So then it's a question of, do I go for 12s or do I go for notables? Way cheaper for 12%, 25. Yeah. Contested with RF. Yeah. So if we go for this one, or we go for this one, and then we go count one of these two, and then we go 12. There's a lot of those already. So 25 is like 1C, just that. Yes, exist. Three for a okay one. I mean, as a temporary solution for letting me drop the left-hand side of my tree, it's not horrible. Yeah, maybe. What's available outside of that? I mean, that could also be really good. 25, 4, 2, all resist, widespread. I'm just trying to think of, like, if I do go for a 12 passive, I mean, yeah, like all resist intelligence, energy shield, boosted effect. All those are good. I mean, this is basically what I'd be looking for. Intelligence, energy shield, boosted effect, damage, right? Because that means every one of these 12s gets boosted to, what was that? What's math? 12 times 1.35 if I go for the big one. 16, so 16 per node. So it's essentially the same as one notable. From this area. Because these are 25s. It's 15, is it? Okay. These are stronger. I guess it matter. Well, okay. The second question then becomes, if I don't go for large, are there things on mediums that are worth it? Because then that would be the question. So what can I get? Is it just, there's projectile damage. And then burning damage. So 35. Okay, so projectile is not good. It's not area. Burning. Crits. Fire exposure. Smoky remains. So because all of these have one travel node, or basically like one half of the thing. That's like 15. Blowback doesn't do anything. Fan of Flames doesn't do anything. That's a bit of area. Gonna be chilled while burning. It's not an ailment. I mean, yeah, realistically. Realistically, no. The 12, the big ones are better. Like a good big one is probably my best bet. A large amount of dot multi, the notables on mediums are gonna be better. Maybe. It passes can get value to save into mediums, but iffy. Yeah, see, these have no multi, so the larges have no multi on them whatsoever. Besides for the 6 from Tempered Arrows. And then from there... Dot multi-rings, yeah. I mean, even these don't have multi, do they? No, none of these have multi. So the only multi is from Broadside. There it is. Brush with Death is the only multi. Yeah, multi-quiver as well. Okay. Yeah, alright. Large it is. It looks like large is the way to do it. So... maybe 2 larges? Because one large... Nah, maybe just 1 large. We'll see. It depends on how much space I have. But yeah, looks like we'll just go with the larges then. Yeah, called. Large Marge is in charge. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Use Floss Path as attributes resistances? Yeah, probably. Alright. Well, in that case, let me... well, actually, let me look on 11s just in case, because there might be better 11s available than there are 12s right now, and I could always just buy a better one later on. Strength, energy shield, resistances. Check for ones with dex. Well, I'm just looking at the energy shield ones with the effect, but yeah. Let me see. 50 dex. There's damage on those as well, actually. If I just want to have damage, that's another prefix. That's not the worst case scenario either. For now. About the same. I'll probably just go for the ES one so I have it. No forest. Nah, it's way too early, I think. Yeah, there's 1-4 for 25 for 6. Realistically, if I was gonna do this in that regard, I'd have to regal it myself, I think. To have any shot of making a good one. Or wait till fractured ones start popping up on the market. What? Fucking phone's doing stupid shit. I don't know. Just grab something, I guess. Because I don't think we have any fractured on the market yet. 35 damage duel. I mean, I guess I could slap something in the socket of this thing that I'm about to put into my build, so yeah, sure. If you're not using it for anything. If you're gonna vendor it anyway. I'll take it. I should give you 1 elk. For vendor trade. Nah.
Another step
What?
in God's plan, eh?
Are you? Yeah, sure. Okay, let me use the bathroom, and then I'll probably pick up the jewel and then drop the left side of the tree and start getting that direction and see if I can make it work. Okay. Zealotry Aura Merc? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice for setting that kind of stuff up, no doubt. So do I go for the energy shield one? Int energy shield effect. 3. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Ahoy there.
No, not gamble. Oh, where are you? You? Then I'll just replace this one later on with something better. That's fine. Buy that for that. Hell, I can even exalt it if he's real. Add that last line onto it. If he's real. He's real. Defensive armor. Yeah. Depends on Slam the Notable. Oh yeah, that's actually true. I could like give myself a bad line rather than a clean one. Good point. The suffix I could get on there. There's not a suffix I care about at the moment. But I mean, it's just one saga that goes away. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. On second thought. How many red orbs do I have? None. Scary. How much does respecking cost?
You don't know what you don't
1,700 a node? Alrighty. That's spicy. Seems they haven't changed that side of things yet. Respecking is still quite expensive. Okay, well. I'll have to work my way towards putting that on and then figure out a better way to do it, because I don't exactly want to spend 1,700 a node right now. That's a bit much. That's a bit much to spend. With my current level of gold intakes. Level up. Yeah, I mean, essentially, I'm just not going to be able to use gold to respec, but that's fine. Oh man, yeah, fuck, okay. Respect cost is a little higher than I wanted it to be. Slightly higher than I would have liked it to be. Alright, well. It is what it is. That's a cost I gotta pay. I will have to put that to Be the next thing I start saving up for then. I just have to assume it's worth it as an upgrade. And send it on the idea. And again, you know, I don't know, is 1700 gold worth using instead? Ultimatum. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Maybe when I'm CI. Gastrograts? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'd have to assume they're pretty expensive at the moment. What's Porno? How goes? I have to assume regrets are not cheap currently. Regrets are rare now, are they? So yeah, gold it is. Alright. Gold it is! I guess I'm just gonna spend all my gold on that for a little bit rather than worrying about the merc. Well, not all of it. I'll do it like a little bit at a time. I don't know, stay above 40,000 gold so I have my merc to merculate. I don't want to like not be able to switch mercs in the event that I get a leveled up version of this guy. That would be a bad idea. That would be a very, very bad idea. No behind. Don't worry, you're not actually probably that far behind on the EU side of things. Seeing as Finland probably connects to the same fucking servers that everybody else does on the EU side of things. Because they're just crashing nonstop over there. Was Grunk? So, you may have just had a more exciting weekend by proxy of not spending most of your time crashing. And then once they get the shit sorted out, you can dive in and have a good time. What even is behind in PoW? Not much. I mean, like, yeah, there's definitely an advantage to being, like, super far ahead in the beginning, sure. But it's not so much that you're, like, you're not in a competitive environment, right? Like, we're not racing and shit like that, so. Yeah, it tapers off pretty quick, so. It's not that bad. It stops mattering. Right, exactly, so. It's not really that big of a thing. I think people somewhat blow that out of proportion. But I get it. Like, you're excited to play, or, you know, you want to play, or you're frustrated with the server issues and crashing and rollbacks and stuff like that on the first weekend. I get it. I get it. But shit happens, and it'll be fixed by the end of the weekend, and we fucking keep playing. Was it what? You should really drive the economy. Yeah, true, Xbox, yeah.
The choice is yours.
Right, exactly, Lime, yeah, yeah. That gets frustrating, it gets annoying, but it is what it is. We just gotta take it in stride and keep on rocking.
Drag this out.
Holy fuck.
This is the last you'll see of me.
Random div drop from Goats and Sack 6. Hell yeah. Welcome to the random div crew. We've got Gravicious, Goats, and Boxes now. 3 limes was definitely a play. Fuck yeah. Gotta get a limey guacamole. Act 5 of face breakering. Yeah, hopefully the face breaker setups are pretty good for people. Oh, I did a fucking boss is duped. Have railing cries sometimes. Springs get carried. Hell yeah. I do like the fact that yeah we're gonna have like the support merc for a lot of setups. Holy fucking things on the ground, Batman. That was a lot of explosions. Gold rims with 40 MF. Gold worm. 40. Nothing. List, it's this. Hold on. Not worth. Just a very long mix, and that's the timestamp it's currently at. Is it 8 PM already? I don't know. Time flies. Making pubs and I mean, yeah, true. Puzzle sloth. Yeah, right now it's just send it on whatever happens.
Impressive, Challenger.
Peepo Australia.
Australia? Hell yeah. Spoops, thanks so much for the 65 months. Who doesn't love a bit of Australia? Nothing like the taste of Australia. Some Vegemite. At least according to the airport. Appreciate the 65.
Just need a moment.
Was day 2? So far so good. I made a 6-link bow for myself for 10C. By buying a porcupine card and hitting it with a dread. I'm almost... I am at 200... wow, actually I'm way higher than 200. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm 230. Shit. I got deeps. Yeah, overall, pretty good. I'm, for some reason, fighting 2 Malachis because I'm an idiot and didn't realize I put 2 Malachis on a map. How hard was it to get Tartar? I was level 45 and I bought one for 2C. They're currently 1 alk. Two 247. Straight up one shy one. Yeah, some of the mercs are just insane. Like straight up, yeah, they will merc you. Yeah, I bought mine for 2C, but I wanted to get into it as early as I could, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, that's the thing. I had to level mine. It's everyone pretty much now, is it? Yeah, I think as you get later on, they do bring some heat. Hyres is 2. And we'll see how it all folds out, I guess. Ooh, 30 wed. Doesn't help me anymore. Maybe help somebody. 8 fire res. Oof. That would be spicy. So apparently you go to shore in King's March. You go here. Then you have to go all the way to the outside. So you gotta go all the way down here. All the way down here. And then right here is good old Johan. And he'll take you to King's March. He's in a weird spot. I'm not gonna lie. He's in a really odd spot. Yeah, grab him when you wake up. I would not have realized he was there if somebody else didn't ask that earlier and Kaiser told us where he was. I mean, maybe they would. I'm just so used to not worrying about anything in that zone that I just run through it.
What have you got for me?
'Cause why would I talk to them?
Truly set in stone?
Alright. Remember to click the craft there? Oh yeah, true. Look, I'm trying to make a point here. Shh. 190. Okay. That's like my only multi right now. That might be bad to take off. Maybe. The lamppost with that. Yeah, I'm glad they removed the lamppost they did. Man, tier 2 maps suck. Oh no, I just not the good tier 2 maps, that's why. I was like, what the hell? Zooming. Alright, so now I know what to do about clusters. I guess it does mean that my realistic next upgrade is the chest base, which is then go to CI. Which I... What do I do about the chest base? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. How do you craft Trickster chest piece on early? Besides, just get lucky. Your combo. One dense pulse on a dream. Well, the memory strand stuff is definitely what I'd like to do. No doubt. I guess I'll just have to see how far this build can push without going for the chest piece yet. And then figure it out from there. Oh yeah, true. We never did find out if fossils eat strands. Yeah, memory strands are the new secrets of the Atlas endgame. They're still far away. You left the groceries. Nice, Gronk. At least you remembered. Oh yeah, true. You don't get ores if you don't go to King's March first. Yeah. Oh well. It's just one day. Not the end of the world. Shit happens. Can't use blessed orbs on logbooks. Yeah, sure, that's weird. Wonder what happened there. I wonder what they updated to break so much odd stuff, because it's like really weird breaking things. Was it bits? Like it's not like normal broken things. Everything is just like minutely broken. So they must have done something like bigger on the back end to move stuff around, and then somehow it just caused all sorts of oddities. Degen day 1, time for Degen day 2. Hell yes. Maximum degen. Go to visuals for crafting bugs and stuff, yeah. Eat memory strands to be relevant. Oh yeah, that would be odd. Huh. Who knows? They broke something. They'll fix it. Alright, you got nothing that's worth more than 2 chaos. Am I fighting? What? No. Anything maybe they're trying to update? Can't account for all the stuff. Yeah, it's. I'm sure they're optimizing and attempting to like get all of it like in line and modernized and stuff. But yeah, it's probably some other stuff popping up. See Pox's death clip? No. What flop Pox over? I saw mods pop over from like one heavy strike. He fucking vanished. Oh god, Pox. Oh. We're gonna see so many Merc deaths. Woo! What was it? Just chaos? Flame Blast? It's Flame Blast. A righteous fire character with 5,500 HP got one tapped by Flame Blast. Woo! That's a spicy Flame Blast. Yeah, I mean it's in his case it's just it was underneath his righteous fire so he couldn't see it. So, you know, you gotta move. But yeah, you know. It's just yeah. So, just some of that stuff is like, if you fight a merc that has Flame Blast, you have to realize, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move in this fight because he's got Flame Blast. So it's they literally tell you what they're gonna use. So. Then, oh, true, yeah. When a merc dies, if they're channeling something, it might pop it at the end of the channel. That is true. That is true. So it might pop the channel at a weird time, depending on what you're doing at the moment. Okay, I should actually drop these. I should drop these because these are weaker than these. Mm-hmm. He does hammer home his point. So I gotta grab this in place of these.
Hail, God.
Well, nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay, that's fine. That leaves me with 1 point left. Which can go there. That goes there. And when I level up, put the last point there, and then drop this area off. Yes. Slowly getting there. Move stuff around. Woo! I'm having a great time. Chaos orbs. Holy fucking on death effects. Oh yeah, I meant to check the higher price for a merc. That way I know how much I can respec. I don't waste a bunch. Alright, loot filter, you've gotta go up. You are showing too much.
I choose. Bye bye. Hatmus.
What's wrong, Louis?
Even an but if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Biggest benefit of doing June early on? The leveling. The glorious, glorious leveling. Good XP.
The Paranda's
Jin drops unique item. Lock toenails. Hell yeah.
wondrous gifts.
Leveling gloves.
Who's me?
Flop me over. Ah, damn it. I got tornadoes for the rest of the map.
You got a decision.
What you got? You have a lot of special jewels, but nothing that I care about. No, 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 no. Maybe. That's definitely better than what I'm wearing.
Got a
Alright.
decision to make.
Take your helmet if I can. And I can.
Yours. Don't argue with results.
Third lab. What the hell? Wait. So you can drop these like earlier on. Areas influenced by the originator's memories. Oh. Well, it's not that late game. Oh. Alright. I thought they were like way later game. Got to got to do the third lab. Nice. Yeah, no, I thought that was bugged. I thought it wasn't like I thought it was like a one-time bug drop, but that like they start dropping already? That's kind of cool. They said in the QA. I thought they said late game, as in like reds.
Just need a moment to catch my
Polab. Oh, there was a correction in the QA. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Gotcha. Hey, cool. I'll take it. I'd rather do the new things. Even if they do womp my ass. I'll take some womp ass. Womp womp. Stomp stomp. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Don't try anything stupid.
Let me act it. Let us see.
Cool. So this is fire and lightning. What are you? Fire and cold? I can still fix my resistances. But I would rather wear that if I could, yeah. Leveling gloves go in the leveling bin. What do I want out of here? Let's get rid of Delirium, Ultimatum. I mean, all 4 of those can go away. Delirium, Ultimatum, Ritual, and Blight. I guess Blight I can keep, but... So... Arriving at work. The Workage College. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. Peace out, swoops. Get some good rest. Hopefully the back gives you some reprieve. Alright, cool. Damage is good. Alright, that's good. Keep that for now. I'll grab more HP here if I want it, which might be something I grab for a little bit. How bad would be dropping all of this? 12. I don't have 12 nodes to spend it on, so no, I don't need to drop it yet. Alright. Minus max resistances, possessed, maimed, and area effect. Well, that's spicy. Cold resist on here. Okay, back to res cap. Okay. Arachnid tomb, but spicy. I like me a spicy tomb. Though it's probably gonna get me killed. I wanna see the new stuff. Rolling it? Nah. No need to roll it. Just fucking chuck it in there. Woo! What is this performance? I see there is effects in here that are performance intensive by these mobs. FPS is doing the old FPS thing. Wow, that is laggy. New effects are indeed laggy. Okay. Redeem. Consume petals to cause affected nearby monsters to have either 200% more item quant or 90% less item quant. Have all dropped items be of the same type. The number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of the affected monsters. Righto. So I would like to drop me either a bunch of nothing or a bunch of everything. Button. At 15 hats. Always wanted to get 15 hats. Whoa! Ow, okay. So whatever that mob is what hurts. I think those are some kind of physical projectile thing. That also happens to hinder and some other shit at the same time. I found the thing that hurts. Too. Okay. I cast it there. Don't know what that did. Doing alright. Having a pretty sizably good time. As it currently sits. Interesting to see how this build fares in the long run. It's motherfucking branching. I mean, it's a fairly straightforward build for blighting, but I don't know if I want to blight that often at this point. Not that blight's bad, but a lot of standing around. Then again, if I got Anoint Sovereignty. It's just 3 silver, actually. It's not that bad. I thought it was more. I'll be okay then, actually. If that ends up being my Anoint of choice again. Fucking Flicker Strike and Spiders. Of course, the first of these maps I run has to have both Flicker Strike Spiders and Goliath things in it. Of course. Can never be an easy first time. Oh, my Merc is dead.
Choose
Nice.
quickly.
Val Vitality Molten Shell. Cascade. Oh, this guy would absolutely fucking kill me. But he doesn't come with the endurance charge generator. Korean show. That's what happens sometimes. Alright, well, we'll fight you. I want one of you, but you're not the one I want. I need the one with, like, Vigilant Strike and stuff. Essentially the thing I have right now. want the what I have now, but better. Ow. Those things hurt. Whatever the fuck those things are. Dang it, now I don't have my endurance charges running the whole time. That's not fun. So what is this, level 70? What was my merc? I can't remember. 61, I think. So yeah, maybe he does need a upgrade then to a higher level guy. If he's gonna continue being my tank. No, I was saving them for the boss. Ah! I got a fuck ton of bows. Oh, I didn't even eat that many. Huh. Never mind. Well, this is kind of weird. I like bows, but I need the idea of all those. Yeah, I didn't realize it didn't take that much. I thought like boosting a boss would be a bigger button press, but you gotta like spam that button with how often you get to use it. I see. Also, F2 is a really weird key for it. I might need to switch some of those keys around at some point. Thicket, spine, spine. It's like ramp the same mob? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it says anywhere that you can only affect one mob. Enough bows. But I mean, yeah, you do get a fuck ton of the same item. That's definitely true. Okay. Got 7,000 from that. What is he? Yeah, he's 61. Res him. Respec.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Those are 16 each. Sunder totems. Hell yeah. Hmm. I do feel like this is not worth it, but at the same time, I don't really have anything to grab. Well, I can go down here and grab this. And then start going for the suppress. Yeah. Hmm. No. I'll stick with it for now. Couple more things I need to get first. Alright, let me look into... Well, save that. Items. Um. Like, hmm. Restless Ward, huh? Damn. Restless Ward goes hard when it comes just to base scaling. Mhm. Damn. Restless Ward is just the chess piece. I mean, yeah, realistically, I guess. Yes, I could just wear a Restless Ward for like 1C. As long as I don't need the resistances off of it. I mean, why not? Realistically. Like, hmm. Mortal Call. You could, yeah. Maybe. Just keep getting more and more. Yeah. Two C buys me a basically cracked out Restless Ward. Sure. Why not? If that guy's real. Hard to know who's real. Much the same thing, but slightly better. Or slightly worse, I mean. Yeah, given the ability to generate endurance charges, if they're spammed very heavily, then yeah, maybe. Not out of the question to go that route. Not out of the question at all. Come on. My dad taught me in Hawaii. I don't know what that means. Odd name. What was he taught? Was he taught how to trade an item off the fucking shop like he's supposed to? Or is he gonna ghost me? Come on. I know there are only 1C items, boys, but I need one. I say, I need one. Or not. Alright, you. Come on. Somebody. I know it's day 2. Some of you need chaos. You can't all already be so rich that you don't need anything to trade. I mean, true. Mark Divines. I guess I don't know what to socket that into right now. That's 1400. That's a lot of evasion. Or a lot of, boost just from that. Okay, cool. And we're still res capped. Nice. Shit. I'll take it. That should help survivability quite considerably then. That should help quite a lot. I guess it's then a question of...
Oh,
Which do you cost?
you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Wow. 20,000 for 2 of those. Unveil items. Just if you have a good item, yeah, unveil it. Add some stuff to it. It's not necessarily like what it used to be. Or you need to like fish for stuff, but just in general. Just looking for good items. Alright, 57% evasion. Alright, much better evasion now. Good. Next I need Ghost Dance. Oh, that's what I need to do now, is I need to get Ghost Dance and stuff going. Or ES recovery. Yeah. Even if I'm not going all in yet. I can definitely boost up the rest of it. Boost up the rest of it. Yeah. Get Ghost Dance. That'll help. Get this whole thing rolling. Mercs dropping divines. Mercs do love to drop their divines.
I only get one shot at this.
Alright, your Dex and Int. Dex and Int. If you got nothing good. Ooh. Tier 4 life, but T3 suppress with 2 resistances. I don't know, that might be actually better than what I'm wearing. If I start needing resistances. Yeah. Gotta grab that. That's definitely worth looking at. Worst case scenario. Steel is headgear. Yeah, nice.
Just need a moment.
Sarah, I see you challenge me to duels. I shall take your hat. In return, you get nothing. I get hat. That's armor. Vision armor base. Nice. It happens. Yeah, okay. So that's not bad then. Restless Ward is actually quite a good chess piece for that. And then if I spec out of the action speed modifier thing, I can get Escape Artist in here and start scaling that along with getting Ghost Dance. That'll make me defensively better. Heading in a good direction. Heading in a good direction. Bit more defense. Bit more recovery. Overall, a solid start. Solid start indeed. I guess the next couple levels I'll do Ghost Dance and Wicked Ward. Get both of those on the build now. I don't know, might hold off on Wicked Ward until... Well, no, it's pretty much just recovery at that point. I was gonna say I might hold off until I get suppression in, but yeah, it's fine. Why start working towards suppression? Now let's see how much I can smack that helmet up for sale for. Res. Spell. Press. Life. So 10, 70, 90. 90, 10, 70. Helmet. 15C, 20C. Question of use it or sell it. Well, if I'm not sticking with life, I might as well sell it. Yeah. Let's sell it for 15C. No reason to hold on to it if I'm not gonna stick with life anyway. Get those sales. Man, my hideout is freaking out. Mapping, I'm fine. Hideout, just like bouncing 1000 latency thing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Canada. My hideout is so lagged out. Drink anywhere more stable? Yeah, but well, I guess I could try. Yeah, it happens. I have 70 ping to Cali as well? Holy shit. Yeah, something's still really fucked up. My normal ping is like 30 to Cali. Actually, it's less than that. It's like 20 to Cali. Yeah, I mean, their servers seem to be fucked up entirely right now, to be honest. Every server is like double the normal ping. Not even accounting for the fact that I'm streaming. Usually it's not this bad. More than we don't, yeah. Versus 20 norm. Yeah. No, like, it's, ever since yesterday, my ping in the game has been, like, double. So. Something weird is going on. It's fine. I can play on 70. It's not as responsive as I'd like it to be, but probably has something to do with the rest of the ongoing server issues. Did you die? Oh. Like, did he die somewhere? Yeah, he died over there. Ma'am, I was trying to look at the inventory of your compatriots. Holy fuck.
Go on.
Level up. Alright, let's get Ghost Dance in here. Start getting some real defense playability. Get Ghost Dance, start getting the recovery from that, and then also go get Wicked Ward so I get good regen of the ES once it starts. And start speccing into spell suppress stuff and be good to go. The Ripper. I think you're poison. Anything good on you? That had like one more roll on it, that'd be good. To resist, recoup, fizz damage. Nothing really.
You die here. I lost. That means
50. More Jun action. Go. We're now 76. Leveling a bit slow. Not going as fast as I would like to be leveling, but skill's not exactly incredibly damaging yet. And the occasional death isn't helping, so.
To the victor go. Strong and reasonable. I like you.
But it'll speed up. Especially when more defense setup is done so I don't die. Man. Yeah, Ghost Dance makes a massive difference when it comes to just the Flicker Strike dudes. Huge difference there.
Just need a moment to meditate. Low on mana.
Ah, lag. Oh my god, yeah, the server's now 1000 ping. This is why I was not on Cali. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Canada land. Canada, just my hideout does that weird ping thing, but the maps are more stable. So, I gotta take what it's gonna take. Last 10 maps today. Yeah, it's been unstable. That's for show. They're working on it. They know. It'll be fixed. Yeah, let me switch to... Let me switch back to Canada. I'd love to use Washington, but I don't risk it. See, on the menu I have 45 to Canada, which sounds about right, but in-game I don't. So it is something... Yeah, so, well that's now California, isn't it? Yeah. But, so it is something weird going on in the background. Where they're still... I mean, yeah, maybe their fucking database thing is still churning around in the background. Causing all sorts of odd issues. It's possible. Alright. How bad is this cost respec? Fine. Okay. Remove that. So we go from 14 to 19. Okay. So another 400 on top of that. I'll take it. Restless Ward giving me the boost from that. That should feel pretty good. Overall HP much higher with Ghost Dance. Wicked Ward soon to be in there as well. Light maps on Kirak. I'm liking it. I'm liking the direction. Yep. Hmm? In particular, what? Oh. Getting divines.
Just need a moment
19? An altar? Holy shit. I did not register that. Congratulations. Tartar sauce is pretty good. I'm liking this one. It's working fairly well. It's a bit slow in terms of its like overall oomph at this point in time, but I feel like given a bit more speed, a bit more upgrades, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just need to get those speed and or upgrades going. Just need to keep finding things. Slowly work my way up the Atlas and really at this point, yeah, spell suppress or the defensive side of things would be pretty handy. But also sort of expensive. And 5 mercs. Everyone plays as an entire group. You build out your entire team. That would certainly be an interesting version of the game. And mercs. Everyone gets a passive tree. We literally can build parties of 6 of our own characters, and the computer plays 5 of them while you play one of them. An absolutely insane version of the game that would be. The United States. Everyone has to build an Aurabot as their like second character, so their party has an Aurabot to begin with. That would be frisky. Mage blood grind. Holy shit, now we're talking. Think of the value. Think of the fucking value. The retention. I think that might have the exact opposite effect. Not gonna lie. Just misses one by accident. Maple Legends. I mean, yeah, true. Maple's got a pretty decent system for that, for getting a little bit of power from each one. But no, I really hope we never get that kind of system where it's like multiple characters benefit each other. It just makes everything like insane grinds. Rather not do that.
Just need a moment.
6 MTX. Now you're thinking like a salesman. kid out everyone in their own style. No, that's nice. More mapping. More mapping. That's what's next. That's what's always next.
A swift choice.
What you
speaks well
got?
of you.
Strength and dex type. Movement speed, resist, life. Life accuracy. Meh. Nothing too important.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? No on mine. To the victor go the spoils.
Oh, blood notch. Went up. Essences. FK ultimate. Ah, okay. Makes sense. More crafting recipes, this time during Flask Effect. Do, 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 do. Not a fan of tartar sauce. How dare you? It's the greatest sauce known to mankind. Is it? Wait. Mustard a sauce? I don't know. Do I rank tartar sauce higher than mustard? Kind of. Spicy tartar sauce? I have, yes. Mustard sauce. Soy sauce. Yeah, I guess people do. Well, soy sauce is probably like the most prolific of sauces. Queso. It's good. I think soy sauce is probably the most versatile. No idea what defines a sauce. Is a dipping sauce? Is, you know, ranch is a sauce. Dipping sauce. Malt vinegar. 2% of your mana per second, which is basically free. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that's like absolutely nothing then. Chocolate pudding. I mean, if you're eating fries, I guess chocolate pudding does become a dipping sauce. Thick liquid served with food, usually soury dishes to add moistness and flavor. Yeah, that would make queso sauce. Oh, 2% would be nothing for an Archmage setup, yeah. Straight up, you won't even notice you're using it. Is buffalo chicken dip or sauce? Probably. Ice cream with french fries. If you're dipping it, technically it does become a sauce. I don't think individually I'd consider ice cream a sauce, but in the dipped variety, yes. I don't know, sauce is like... Sauce is so vague. Realistically. It's partially melted. Let it melt. You dunk Oreos in a sauce. Does that make milk a sauce? I guess so. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't mean like if you dunk it, if it's a sauce. Well, true. Soy sauce is not thick. I have no idea what constitutes a sauce. Things you put on other things. Or it's buttermilk. That's thick milk. Salt is this, I mean, what else is soy sauce but salt? Soy. I know. I don't know, I've never tried to dip an Oreo in buttermilk. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's the thing I've been missing my entire life. Try and report back. I'll get on it. I'll get right on it. First I need to buy some buttermilk, and then I need to buy some Oreos. Both of those things require me to leave the house. It might take a while. Saying I'm milk. Oh yeah. It's like anything with food, realistically. All of it has, like, weird abstractions and definitions, and depending on cultures and relative things, everyone's gonna have a different idea of what the hell. If it checks out as a valid snack. I have a feeling I can tell you that I don't think Oreos and buttermilk will check out as a valid snack, but next time I need buttermilk, I'll buy some Oreos.
Advance. I'm ready.
Alright, what do you come with? Nothing. Rallying cry. Call of Seal. I mean, it is a soup, technically. By definitions of things that are soups. Okay, nothing here. Oh, wait. No, you're strength based. Cool Whip's not a sauce. No, yeah, I think Cool Whip's like a topping almost. Just I don't know. Is there a category called toppings? There probably is. I don't know what else to call it. I guess I mean realistically, any kind of whipped cream is a topping more than a sauce. Condiments. I've never called whipped cream a sauce. I mean, technically you can use it as a sauce. You could like make a banana sundae and then dip your spoon in whipped cream. Same way you dip anything else, so. Sauce is dippable, yeah. Cream. Yeah, if it has to be dippled, it will be a sauce. Then, yeah, I mean, I kind of do agree that it has to be dippled to be a sauce. Yeah. Like, for me to think of it as a sauce, I would go dippable. You can add it to other things that don't require dipping. Like, you add soy sauce to a bunch of things that don't require dipping, but you can also use it as a dip for, like, sushi and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there with the soy sauce thing. I'm like, it can be an ingredient, but it can also be a sauce. You can blade blast merc blades. Really? Huh. So you can have them be your blade generator. Interesting. Wonder how consistent their blade generation is. It's not super consistent. Okay. The blade fall one. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't one of them probably like really consistent with the way that one scales? And avoid affordably up. Sauces are common. Condoms need thickness at viscosity. Sauce. The definition of viscosity. Yeah, I can. Well, I don't know. Like I said, soy sauce is very viscous, but you do dip sushi and stuff in it, so. There's always exceptions to every rule, I guess. And at the end of the day, really, it doesn't matter that much. As long as you know what you're ordering. This is running. Almost a meat gravy consistent. Really? Nah. I have like really watery soy sauce. It's not very runny at all. At least not the one I use. One of every sauce. Need to stock up. Stock up for the sauce wars. Sauce and a condiment. Yep, pretty much. Hybrid definitions are allowed in the land of sauce. We do not discriminate against the sauce. I span the wild moves. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been noticing myself. Anything Val is like really terrifying. So I would not be surprised by that at all. Most of my like main deaths have come from something whipping out a Val move out of nowhere. I'm like, ah, I see. I seem to be dead now. So yeah, that's not surprising to hear, to be honest. Tremendously renowned. Reno says the rest considered renowned and more dangerous and well-equipped infamous from will appear more. So what the fuck? I got 2 Sunders of Tartar. Okay. I don't necessarily need 2 game. Thanks. Thanks. I'll be honest. A bun of butter tortilla. I mean, tortillas, in my opinion, are like goated. Soft things are way more goated for food delivery services than like a bun that is like a hard thing that things slip out of. Anything you can wrap food in is great.
You die here. Better dead than in chains.
Yep, that was a Val skill. Speaking of,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
they got some nutty scaling on those. They are quite spicy. Sake there too. So much worse than sake bun. I mean, meh. I don't really mind either or. Most of the time, like a... Well, I guess it depends. I'm trying to think, like... It depends on what you're cooking. There's tacos existing. Yeah. Yeah, typically, if it gets soggy, it's like time went by. Something happened. Flatline by Val. Val Earthquake. I'm assuming that was Val Earthquake, or Val something. Or was that just Earthquake? Actually. It might have just been Earthquake, wasn't it? Val Ground Slam. Oh, that's what it was. It was Val Ground Slam. Yeah. Bunga soggy way. Yeah, if you let a burger sit for too long after taking it off the grill, it's gonna get soggy much quicker. Yeah, it's just Valor. Holy shit. Yeah, I just wasn't far enough away. I was like, that's a good distance to stand at. Boop. Holy shit. Actual one shot, yeah. Just straight up. Straight up taking a one shot. Fuck me, man. Alright. Yeah, I have no phase mitigation. Yeah, true. So, well, endurance charges, but that's not much. Yeah, that was just straight up one shot. Use tortillas for sloppy joes? Hell yeah. Honestly, like I said, I think part of me would think buns are like like outside of a hot dog and a hamburger, I think every other time I don't really necessarily want a bun as a vessel. Yeah, they're just like way more flexible. Like you can
Just need a moment.
I feel like buns are literally just good for those two things. In every other case, I'd rather have another type of, like, storage medium for my food. 'Cause it just holds food better. A BLT. I want toast for a BLT. I don't want a bun. But again, is a toast and a bun kind of the same thing? It is bread, after all. Let's see our bun. I'm going bun. I don't know. If you put it in tortilla, it kind of becomes a wrap. I don't know. I'd rather have it as a wrap, I guess. They're different experiences, yeah. I don't know. No, now that I think about it, no, I'd actually put it in the tortilla more. I'd rather have a BLT wrap than a BLT bun. It's not the same as toast. I mean, true, yeah. They're very different textures and all sorts of flavors wise. No, I'll take the wrap. I'll take the wrap. Chicken bacon wrap. But I mean, the only thing you're changing there is, like, slightly the ingredients. Spicy chicken wrap, yeah. But still, like I said, I'd rather have it a tomato. Yeah, that's fine. Half the ingredients missing in a Caesar wrap. Tomato's better on a bun. I don't know if I really see a difference. But maybe. Maybe. Oh, well, I know your relatives will feel that need sooner or later. I mean, in some houses they already do, yeah. Without a doubt. It's just the tomato. Yeah, but you have like, there's a bunch of things that you put tomato with that go into the tortillas, and they're fine. That's instead of slices. So if it's a BLT with diced tomatoes, would it go in a tortilla then? I forgot how long my hideout takes to load for people. It would die. You're gonna throw it at them if they serve you diced tomatoes. You're gonna dice them in your mouth anyway. What's the matter? Civilized here. I don't know. I mean, fair enough. Everyone's got their preferences. I've never been one who like has any problem with like the form food is given to me in. Like as long as it's generally the thing I'm looking for. They both messaged me about the same one. Yes. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good eye. Maybe that's why I'm getting spam for it. Yeah, he crashed. I'll give him a sec. Oh, he's back. He crashed again. Server issues fixed? Yeah, some might be. I don't know. I don't know if as a whole if they are. They would fight. Alright, well, let's see if this guy comes back and stops crashing. Well, if he would crash out, I would, like, go to his, but he's stuck in mid-crash. Though I don't think this is just this hideout. This guy might just, like, be crashing.
What can I do for you?
This guy might just be crashing. Let me get a low-level wave of conviction while I'm here. I have no reason to level that up. It did, yeah. It's always kind of had a slight issue with that, I will admit. Not the most friendly optimized hideout. There's only one eminence online. Woo! That's a bit of a spicy curveball, yeah. Act 1 down. Pass it around. Taking it downtown. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there was a reason I was slightly worried about that. You, yeah, I was gonna say, are you like here? Is this guy like the slowest crasher on the planet? They fucking be. Broke bot? It might be, honestly. More than a crash. Or something. I don't know what the hell's up with him.
Just need a moment.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Island Might is 3 divine. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck. Farming those jewels would be huge money. Don't level Wave of Conviction because it doesn't have to. Oh my god. Fire Ignite resistant life regen. Alright, cool, I'm out of here. That harvest ain't being done. Temporal bubble with fucking Fire Ignite resistance and a massive life regen. I shall come back to you later. When I have more DPS someday. Actually, Arcanist Brand doesn't need to level up either, does it? No, Arcanist Brand can stay low. I don't need to spam or do anything fancy. Just that it exists. He's still in my hideout. He's permanently stuck in here.
Long day.
I'm gonna start picking up some shit from Kirak. I've gained myself a friend. Always wanted one of those.
Stay vigilant.
Now I've got a permanent one stuck in my hideout. Just what I wanted. Yeah, he must have like crashed in some weird way. For him to like stick around like that. Or then he is actually a bot that like broke.
You've got a decision to make.
Is anybody exiled? Nope. Alright, cool.
Witnesses. Oh, you've made your choice. I won't argue it.
Okay.
Just need a moment to
More Legion stuff that I don't want to do. But while it's here, I might as well. Gotta block Legion out at some point. But that's on the other avenue of blocking, so get over there first. The Chain Eater. Go till 16. I don't know. I think we do, yeah. Right? Probably still kicks off, and that's the whole quest line, and then you have the other quest line with the memory stuff going on at the same time. I would assume they're all kind of linked as they were. Yep, okay. Yeah, I just haven't gotten that deep into maps yet.
I've got another one for you.
Alright, I should spec into Whispers of Doom once I get my ability to do so. Yeah. Wicked Ward, Whispers of Doom. All that stuff is damage up. Yeah, Restless Ward was a good pickup. This works really well for overall comfort of the playstyle at the moment. Straightforward and decent enough chess piece to carry me hard for a while. Doubly, like, you're right. Double it all. Yeah, true. More ability to get better drops. You'll love to see it. Keep heading upwards towards the June nodes. And keep going. I keep seeing spell suppress on the map and thinking to myself, oh, that's gonna be annoying. And then I'm like, wait a second, no, I'm gonna attack. Maven the Shaper. I have altars that get fun mapas. Ah, right, okay. So really boost up the stuffs. Oh yeah. That will make for some spicy endgame drops then. If you can really chain it together and boost up everything that you can about the boss. That'll feel pretty good. Oh god. DD in this zone. Just gonna stay the fuck away. Okay, we're good. Last thing I want to do is get a fucking betrayal dude DD'd on me. I do like the fact that I'm starting to do enough damage in these low tier maps that just one clicking somebody means they will die. I mean, it's a fairly long thing after all, so makes sense. Let me relist this eyeball then. For a bit more since I got spammed by bots for it. Alright, there's Wicked Ward. Nice. Drop Guardian maps that have influence too. Oh, yeah. Possibly, possibly. That could be a good quiver.
Just need a moment to catch
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Bit of wed. Ooh, that's good. That's an upgrade. I see. Um, 31, 15, 9, 12, cold. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Don't know what to search for the new influence. I have no idea. You guys know our trade better than I do usually when it comes to this stage in the league, so. Areas influenced by originators' memories. Ah, okay. Right, yeah, that's what it read on the map. That was the implicit. Shaper, originator, yeah. At least Shaper and originator, Maze of the Minotaur can exist, yeah. So those can. Okay, that's just an upgrade for me. Oh wait. Right, you just right click these nowadays. We'll do mana. Okay, still no scap. But yeah, no, it seems like they exist then. You started. His whole tent. What the fuck? So it's like, this is a porcupine bow, the level 50 one that you can get for the div cards. I bought it for 6 chaos. And then I clicked on it with the dread for 4 chaos and got myself a +2 6-link bow. Most basic bitch 6-link bow you can need. But it does what I need it to. That's what matters. That's what matters at the end of the day. Alright, so now we have more HP, we got Wicked Ward. Let's get curses. Next couple levels. And then we'll be a good spot. Damage should be up as well. Yeah, it's a wave. It's not like a puddle on the ground, no. It does come out as a wave. Comes out a wave and can't be pro-lift or anything like that, so it doesn't like stick around. So in some regard it's a little weird to use, but in some regards it's fine. Just kinda depends. So far, I'm liking it though. It's a fun little ability to use.
Well,
+1 lightning. This guy is shit. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Exile, go away.
so be it.
Ah.
Dead.
Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Man, they hurt. It's so far, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's stupidly early for this setup to really show any kind of true things. Got a massive amount of scaling to do still. But it's moving along. It's moving along. Just gotta get way more forwards movement on it. What did I get on here? Oh, abominations. I was like, what did I get that made the entire place just beat those things everywhere? What? Oh, Superior Plateau. Okay. Alright, those are a little hard, like, easy to miss. I haven't missed any by not looking at my screen. I didn't realize that's how it dropped. Hmm. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Honestly, without the Merc, my damage does feel like way better because I don't have to do the extra damage that the Merc was requiring. But I like the Merc too much to not have him kicking around. And again, if he starts dying, I don't know. It does pose a problem. It's costing me gold. I can't have that now. Can't have it costing me gold now, can I? Nah, you make plenty back, actually. It's fine. I was at 0 a second ago, and I'm already at 18, so... Not the end of the world. I guess... I should probably unspec a couple more. To be all front loaded this league. Are they? Huh.
Ahoy there. What have you?
I guess they...
Let's see what we can do.
Maybe they have a reason for it? I don't know. Yeah, need a little bit of fire resist. Farm T4 pluses. I mean, I guess, yeah. Um... Start picking up the polymath notes because I haven't picked any of those up yet. More gold, let's go. Get me more of that dollar bills. DPS went down a little bit, but got access to dual curse, so technically DPS is gonna go up. The nuke? No, not really. Well, kind of the wave of fire that would come after hitting something like that. Yeah, maybe. It's got a bit of that orbital orbital bombardment stylings to it. Fuck me, that was English. Don't worry, not having a stroke, just not Englishing. Doctor. Leftover edition, yeah, kinda. So I was like, yeah, sorta kinda may look that way. See a doctor, but I live in America. That's too expensive. I just assume nothing's wrong and continue life as normal. Okay. What do we get this time? Molten Shell, Val, Ancestral, Heavy Strike of Vulnerability, Vigilant Strike. We did not get the one I was hoping for. But he is 72. He is quite a whole lot higher than I am. Or my current one is. What do you do?
Change who I am.
He doesn't have a decoy totem. Yeah, no, I won't decoy totem if I can get it.
Knows how to settle scores.
I'll say those would be good if they have movement speed, but they don't, so. Debuffs on you to expire if 81% faster. Oh, I got one of the infamous mods. There's no. Wait, I thought they said there was going to be an indicator for it being there. Weird. This one has a curse? Wait, which one has a curse?
Go on then.
Not on the item. Oh, really? Okay.
Knows how to settle scores.
That's vulnerability. Oh, inflict on vulnerability. Oh, shit, you're right. Huh. Alright, chaos it is. There's one there. Infamous, they have a mod. Yeah, well, they can. The infamous ones are the ones that can have a mod. It doesn't guarantee that they do. But I thought there was going to be an indicator on the item that it was an infamous item. But I guess not.
Get out of my sight.
Half Dutch, half Australian. What an introduction. One guy gets the introduction of, this is a world famous up and coming DJ that was up and coming when I collabed with him. And Marlo's introduction, this guy's half Dutch, half Australian. Look at him. He's a freak. Like, what? He's a freak. Everyone else gets like crazy memories or up and coming things or massive shoutouts. Marlo's like, he's a freak. Make some bangers though. True, true. Not a lie. Not a lie. Oh wait, no, this has been changed. Additional rank, test of loyalty. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Yep. Top one was changed. Okay. Oh, right, that one. I remember that now. Yeah, okay. The one we were like, is this a good amount of value? And then we're like, it's decent value. And then the notes were like, we've made it so you get less. Ah, it's a good value now. No, I've never ready. Never. Bugged. Oh, great. We'll see if it's actually bugged or if it's someone like assuming it's bugged because it's working differently from what they remembered it working. When we get there. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Good progress. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck to progress the rest of the way.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Reincarnator.
Decision.
Meh. Exile you if I can. I don't really want to be stuck in a corner with you, lad. Alright, she just instantly killed my merc. Oh, that's fun.
Another for my undead
Oh,
enemy.
she's got DD, that's why. Cool. I heard the sound, I'm like, I know what that sound is. Bloop. I see.
I'm afraid the
That explains what that was.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. Your syndicate was in dire need
Oh, well.
of shape up anyway.
A lot more respecing to do. More respecing to fucking do. Wing. Almost don't want to resurrect my dude right now because it's just a waste of gold. I really do have to hunt for a new one. He's just way too behind now. 10 levels is so big for their tank state. It resets the search field every time you reroll. Oh, really? That's annoying.
Even better with a weapon than with words. I get why you want to kill me. I do.
Run, Gwennon.
Here's the kind.
What if, and bear with me here,
I mean,
instead of gutting me, you just let me go?
not entirely wrong. Yeah, I might just not resurrect him. Wait till I can get a better boy on the field. And use the gold to save up and then also get the rest of my respec done. Might need to focus on that primarily at the moment. Rolled rares almost. No, I was thinking about that a little bit ago, actually, just in my head. About how I'm like looting stuff. Where it's like the Merc doesn't feel like you get a lot of things from it, but because you get to look at the gear, you essentially like look at the loot you would have gotten from just looking at the Merc and go, okay. And then you click on a thing or don't click on a thing and keep going. But then, like, yeah, the stuff on the ground is not from the Merc, so it can't roll as well from the Infamous mods and stuff. So I kind of am looking at the Merc's gear way more than I'm caring about what's on the ground. Which is noticeable. You kind of just like excited to see the Merc in the map, and then you otherwise just kind of do the map for currency. Or like look at this stuff and see if you get something. Bring your cheeks? Some of them do. Some of them definitely do. They've got that punch. They've got a bit of kick. They bring that spicy pepper. I know the feel. It's all good. Get slapped down, get back up again. Keep on fucking rolling.
This way, exile. Exile. Quickly.
Drop Memphis one. I don't know if they really need to drop anything more, to be honest. Like, you're seeing the loot that you would get from them, and you get to choose the good one. Like, realistically, if they dropped all of that shit on the ground, it would be all the same. As boss rush with shield charge, yeah. Just to get more Merc rotation. See more of them. Along with the other stuff that's just better by going really quickly through the maps. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Like I said, it's one of the reasons I'm, once again, just gonna go Maven. Just fucking Maven and Memory Strands and just ignore all the other content that the maps put in and kill Mercs and kill Mavens. And whatever other things I get. Maps take twice as long for clicking. Oh, right. Yeah. Time value of money. Time is money, friend. Whatever the goblins from WoW said. Which I can't honestly remember right now. That was it? Shit. Mine is tummy. Your money is in your tummy? Well, that's a weird way to save it, but hey, you know what? At least it's safe. All the change, yeah. Time to rattle him out of his money.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What did I say I was gonna get? Dun, dun. More platform. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couple more gold coins to drop, and we'll be able to respec fully. Which will be good times.
Just what I needed.
Oh shit.
A-class filth. Hurry
What are you
up
backing?
and decide.
Chains. Flame, Molten Shell, Molten Strike, Inflame, Punishment. Not much on you.
Best me.
I feel bad for the ones that don't get a movement skill.
Take what they want. So go.
Oh, the guild support? Yeah, I guess I should have checked that real quick. Oh well. Yeah, the ones that don't get a movement skill really get a shaft. It's like, they just kind of cannot do anything. They just slowly walk towards you. Yeah, the melee ones that don't. But yeah, that specifically there, that was just marking on that one not getting a movement skill. It's like, please, please let me attack you, please, sir.
You honor the way.
No,
I must keep.
no, you shall not. Ranger without movement's fucked. Yep. Yeah. You gotta kind of look for one that has a movement skill if you want them to join your side of the fight and have a chance to do something. Shat. Well, hopefully you didn't, but if you did, bathrooms are made for thee. Grab that for now. 260. Good. I'm still still about the same DPS then. 260. Yeah. Okay. So moving stuff around has essentially kept the same amount of DPS, but I'm getting more efficiency per point, which is what I wanted to see. These last 5 points then will put me back up above 300. Those require minimum shipment value. Oh, really? No more 2-bar strats? Is the minimum high enough to stop 2-bar, or is it just like, now it's 5 bars?
Chance to drive a sword through that enormous skull.
50,000 value. Alright, that's something. It's a bit higher.
Just need a moment to catch
I guess that was their you won't have to send him as often idea.
Anders family is not. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such one.
Simply slap a min value on there and make us send more that way. Oh, the nearby is 2-hour trips. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, fair enough then. Why drastically change in that regard? Time is money after all. Yep. Turns out the goblins were right. Who knew? Yeah. So that's how it's been changed. Nah. Yeah, I probably won't work on town for at least a little bit, because I mean, fuck, I need gold to respec, gold to hire mercs, gold to resurrect the merc if it's a bad one. So, getting enough gold extra to even attempt to work on the town is a little bit out of the way. Oh, there's a reward going. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not that much realistically. It's like a map is like 2,000, so it's not too bad. It's moving up. I'll be done with the respec soon. I'll be done with the respec soon. Just need to keep grinding.
Let's fix what's broken.
Okay, so we got that and that. I've got those now. I guess I'll start going for suppression. There and there. Because it's just defensively better. Dump gear in the disenchant. Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of, yeah, exactly that. It's still kind of a very multi-layered thing currently where you gotta do a bunch of stuff to really utilize the system. Not necessarily like an insane amount of stuff, but it's enough to warrant holding off a little bit on it, which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Giving it time to let me do its own thing. Alright, start getting spell suppression gear going. Or at least some spell suppression. Get spell suppression lucky and then ascend. And then we'll be pretty fucking tanky in terms of ES at least. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Whenever the fuck I get an offering is when I'll send.
Just need a moment to catch my
Or if I get to the point where I have all the things I want, let's buy an offering.
Not all murders are equal.
87k evasion. 87k, 807. Different number. Which is still 50% chance to evade. Double that would be big, but need a lot more gearings to double that up. Revamped Boss Rush. Boss Rush 4.0. The boss rushing. For maximum effect.
Your body is the canvas. Might rain.
Stat Curac missions. Ah, okay.
Choice, after all,
I see.
is part of the craft. You'll make my finest piece.
I mean, yeah. If it makes money. Who knows? Ah, fuck you.
Strike my luck. Very well. It's yours.
The 2 mirror stack merc. 2 mirror? 2 mirror! And died the Valve Flame Blast. What the hell? Dude, if I saw 2 mirrors in there, I would run the fuck away from that merc so fast. I would not be anywhere near it, and I would cheese the fuck out of it from range. I don't care how long it took to kill. Or yeah, get global in for backup. Hey, rage logged. Understandable. I closed my eyes at the exact same time the song said it. Not what I was planning to do. Trying to figure out, what was gonna be my next... What was gonna be my next... What's my next play? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know. Don't really know.
Hello, hello, hello. You
I
don't
just
know.
think of
You don't know. Now, do you?
where and how and what to put points into. Suppression is probably the play. Because then I'm pretty much, with the Ascendancy, gonna have that taken care of. Grab this. Grab those. Suppression, Ascendancy. And then I can grab the rest of it on the tree for now. And then use like smaller suppression things to suppress cap myself. That could work. What lady doing? That I don't know. Which lady? Who lady? Where? Oh, what is... Fuck. If I can build the gear around me not needing the chest piece to be besides anything besides thick, that'd be great, but then that means the helmet can't be, like, spicy. We need to, like, do one piece of gear correctly. He's got endure. Making butter? Oh yeah, she's always making butter. She loves making butter. Super high quality chest? Yeah. This guy's gonna absolutely fuck me up. He's actually not that good. Yeah. I probably have to follow by. Yeah, probably. So does that mean I have to... Man, okay. I guess... Does that make my next step just... saving up for... I guess it depends on how I'm gonna craft the chest piece, what memory strands mean and do and stuff. Because that, I guess, changes how easy the chest piece is to craft. Hmm. Works on the quarry? I have no idea. Let's see on the quarry. Stop the repeated quarry farming that happens every league when we have something that drops loot in the campaign. Every fucking league. I mean, if your idea of a league start is to go sit in quarry repeatedly opening the instance over and over again rather than like doing the actual continuation of the game just because you want to get lucky with like dropping a Hinakora's lock, yeah, it's probably something that should be removed. I'd rather go farm something that isn't resetting the quarry. Hell yeah, grass and foible. But, I don't know, I guess it feels old school as fuck to reset an instance over and over again. There was merit to it back in the day. In the time of Andy farming. I need to... Hello. I need to... think about stuff. Things. Something. I don't know. I don't know what I need to think about. I don't know what my goal here is right now. How... Because the problem is that farming my own memory things would be actually slightly difficult. Because I would have to farm specifically the high-end chess piece. So it might be that I have to see how much they're worth. But I don't know... They're probably, like, way too expensive to buy as bases, which then makes them not that worth it to do. By the orb? Yeah, that's what I was gonna check. That's what I was going to check. What is it called again? The highest base? It's called... what are they called? I can't remember. Necrotic. Okay. So we go necrotic armor. And then we go... any. One strand. I see. So they do kind of exist. Now, how much is the orb? What is the orb even called? Orb of Remembrance. 45C per orb. I see. No, 20 the other way. Okay. I wonder how much you get. I wonder how much you can get. 86 for the highest. See, none of these are going to be 86, are they? And they're not qualityed, and quality has to be... Yeah, that's a good point. There's no memory strands of quality. For sure. Hmm. And then quality is the problem. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Yeah, base percent. I'm seeing what those were, but yeah, that's right. I just remembered right there. Over quality is a thing of the past. The base quality there for 10C. $94 for 8. So it would take 20 memory strands a click. To my working armor. Well, I'm just looking into like what it would take to craft. This thing works for me for now. For what it is. I'm just trying to think of like the process of how I would get there. At the moment. So memory stranded this. And then craft onto it. Or, well, no, not or, because you can't. There are no memory strand armors that are item level 86. Correct. So it would be an 86 that you have to put it on yourself. Yeah. Okay. Have I a perfect one for 100 or for 10 chaos? That's a bit high, but I don't know. No. Oh. Just have to get deep enough in to be able to utilize the... What the fuck? What is my Alice passive key? What? What is my Alice passive key? What the hell? What do I have changed it to? What have I changed my Alice passive key to? Control G. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. Memory. That's all that stuff up here, huh? Yeah, so you just need a lot more of that. And it's only that cluster up there, I see. One chaos. Hell yeah. That's where it begins. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Thoughts and things, ideas and swings. My mind is confused about things. 'Cause yeah, I basically would want to have a base, some kind of armor base like that I could then just click on memory strands and then delve fossil it, probably, depending on if those eat it or not. Even if they do eat it, probably still delve fossil it, so it's like better odds. The problem is right now those orbs are kind of pricey, so I'm not entirely sure how readily available they will be. Should, yeah. Which should make it so it's, you know, defense fossil on it should be boosted and have a higher chance of just giving you the stats, you know, big stat rolls. So maybe not take that many to get the prefixes done, which would be kind of cool.
Just need a moment to
But I'd have to be able to essentially afford it. T5s commonly? Okay. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find the fuck out. Less than you hope, right? Recombo be cheaper? I don't know. I don't know. That's honestly why I want to use the new system, because I want to kind of understand
I would too.
what it does.
Dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile.
Even if it's not cheaper per se, I still wanted to like get an idea. Yeah, to keep it on a good base, it probably becomes way more expensive, yeah, because it would be, you have to get the roll and then all that stuff. But don't know. I would like to mess with the new system to see what it does. To give myself a better understanding of it. That is the route I will be taking. Like, yeah, I know, just smashing a base set thing together. Understandable. But no, I wanna try the thing to see what it's gonna mean. But yeah, if I'm trying to buy like a high base necrotic armor, those get a little bit expensive to smash together with the recombos. Like that. Well, at least at this point in the league. Later on in the league, I'm sure it'll be absolutely nothing to do with that way, but at the moment.
I will accept your decision.
This is the Void Sphere chick again. This is scary, because she is somebody who swings for the fences.
Death it is then.
Ow. Okay, I just have to bait the Void Sphere out.
There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
And fucking suction on the Void Sphere. Not fun. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll buy the base, save up first memory strand stuff, and then try some fossils on it. I think that is a good way to go about it. As long as we can get one piece of gear starting to like lock in, then I think that'll start unraveling the rest of the order of operations pretty well. If you did rollback boss and got the maps, hell yeah, Sids. Congrats on the rollback boss defeat. It's been somewhat stable, knock on wood, so far today. After the first crash, so
You're not the strongest.
seems maybe they've got their
There's only one. Even my. You remind me.
ducks ironed out.
Having to kill you, old man.
Whatever was going wrong. But I don't know yet. Seeing as I'm not on EU. My iron ducks? I don't know. Sometimes the duck just needs some ironing. A bit wrinkly. And grill marks. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Literally cooking. Duck is such a delicious bird. I love me some duck. Yeah. Okay. I have a plan. We can execute on that plan.
Just need a
Focus on the chess piece. Get one piece of gear locked in place. That should help a lot more. What? Dang it, I did not mean to click that. Oh. Negative DPS. Yeah, you probably want more than 2 links. Usually. Okay. Uh-huh. Then I'd have to do remembrances. That's why their cost is so high. There's none for sale, basically. Just no one's gotten there yet. Okay. That's fine. Is that the way I would do it? Is that the way I would do it? Yes, I'm just mindlessly clicking on this right now while I'm thinking. Don't mind me. What to learn? Yeah, that's true. One way or another. Learning must be had. Dense fossils for days. Yeah, I guess, yeah, save up for, or get one of those orbs, get some dense fossils, click on it and see what happens. That's the plan. That is the plan right now. And I like that plan. That's beauty. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Yeah. So now I just gotta figure out how to get a strand thing to drop. Wonder where those start dropping. Or how rare they are. I wonder how. Because of that price. How much are they? How much are they doing, helping? All that stuff. Don't really know. A lot of buy orders for the 20 chaos range, so. But if a bunch of people are selling them at like 45, well, one person is 45, one is 60. And the real price is somewhere in between there. But also, how fast do they get moved off the market? Or how little are they dropping? Both possibilities. They could be they drop very little and thus
Trusting this Riker Maloney feels like
they're living on the market longer than normal, or they don't drop at all, and using them as a pipe dream at the moment. Oh no. But science will be had. And that's all that matters. That's also possible, yeah.
This work?
That is also very much a possibility.
just not yet.
Yeah. Because I feel like that's seemingly, for what it does, you would assume a fairly common orb. He's got two. Oh, okay. Where'd you get them from? Yeah, the orb. The orb is what I'm talking about. The orb that adds strands to a normal item. Like, to me, that feels like something that should be fairly common. But I don't know. I don't know what to think of the orb yet. Yeah, that's something it's like, I don't know, it feels like something where like every single time you run out of things you're gonna have to buy a new one and reset your item to white and then go again. It's like, I feel like there's not much there because you can't use it on a fractured thing, you can't use it on like a lot of stuff, so feel like if they want it to be an actual useful thing, it can't be too rare. But I mean, yeah, there's maybe some meta way to really make them OP. But don't know.
There's only one fate for the weak egg.
Pizza day. It's always pizza day. Oh, she kind of hungry.
You forget that your Templar leaders wear masks. A savage.
Now that you mention it.
I am but one piece in a relentless.
I'll go make myself a bowl of spaghetti real quick. Munch it down and then keep blasting for another 4 hours. That might not be a bad idea. I've already gone 5 hours, so
Well, haven't got all day.
could go for that. One of the bosses not phasing, huh? Pizza months. It calls to you. Pizza.
That desperate? Have it.
Oh, from sand toasting? Gotcha. Well, more things are getting fixed. At the end of the day, that's exactly what we hope for, right? Oh shit, it's this boss again. God, she's back in the pool. She's feisty. The same reaction yesterday. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen her. I was like, oh fuck. It's this thing. Yeah, she's one of those bosses that you remember. Yeah, that's not fun, Messy. Not fun at all. Fair enough. Gotta watch out for those.
By all reports, this area contains at least Godslayer.
100? Holy shit. That's kinda high.
Got my eye on
Imagine IDing once we command. Mix have this. Ah. Chaos damage over time plus fizz. No fire, lightning, cast speed, fizz. I mean, yeah. Oh, 56 sticks. Fire melting when I get the craft. Damage over time plus, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the mercs are kind of what I'm like getting most of my interesting gear pieces from. I think everything on the ground so far is not that hard, like going hard. I mean, my boots are the one thing I got off the ground so far, but like, the mercs are good. Like, if you can just keep your streak going and make sure that, you know, you can make a more infamous mercs spawn. That might be a really nice way of getting some pieces of good shit. Trash cans your mercs are wearing. Can I please get an upgraded merc so I can run around with
Do try not to
a dude? Damn it, no. What do you got? Life, accuracy, wed. Probably need to resurrect my guy back. At this rate. That's funny. If I time it right, the merc will spawn into the wave and essentially just die instantly. I like it. Alright, merc, come back out here. On the crew. Not instant nuked. Yeah, I definitely need to replace mine soon. He's having a little bit of difficulty surviving in some of these places. Hello. Okay, I will say, kind of terrifying because the merc will start running and aggro the room while before your immunity phase runs up. Like, it'll start right away. So there sometimes can be a fuck ton of projectiles heading your way right when you walk out of the immunity thing. If it times incorrectly. You live for the energy? No. I live for the chill, the calm, the nothing. New amulet mod for plus 5 to 10 lingering blades. Interesting. So if you can put them down faster, you get more stacks or more things to pop. That's pretty cool. Then +2. Right, yeah, the combo. But yeah, if you're going real hard and you fucking want to make the giga of gigas, That setup. Not a bad way to do it. The gig of hell. Yeah, for some setups, yeah, 100% it'd still be. That's just how those setups work. Giga. I guess I should do the memory thing I have in, or the map I have on me. I kill bouncer. I just kill them all. I forgot what they even did when they don't. There's Warp. I mean, yeah. I just went passive right away. Yeah. Didn't want to mess with respecking or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I guess Allura is in that regard pretty good. It's a Gucci. Okay, let's run this thing. This thing is fucking huge. It is gonna absolutely destroy me, but that's fine. What I got? Consumes petals to have a chance to gain bonus rewards on 100% increased toughness. Higher rarity. Monsters have higher chance. Okay. 10% from leveling. Straight into Doom. Gotta keep it spicy. Gotta keep them separated.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Chaos, 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 chaos. Wed life? That's not bad. Maybe. It's not an upgrade for me. Alright, chaos it is. Wait. Yeah, chaos.
By all means, throw your life away. Kneel.
Ow. The fuck just ate my mana?
Have it then.
Holy shit. Kill a chat. Yeah, apparently, some of the folks that are in my guild, real life friends, posting items. People playing the game. The fuck? Why are you so thick? Oh wait, no, I know why you're so thick. Get back here.
He planned for this. He expected our
They're also getting the memory stuff from this map. Ah! Is it Phantasma? Holy shit. Well, my Merc lived a long time, and by long time I mean all of 5 fucking seconds. Alright, Merc, you are no longer being summoned. You are actually useless now. You no longer survive. Backpack Battles 1.0 is out? Hell yeah. Just like you in bed. 5 seconds. Look at Mr. World Record holder over here. English was had. 2 new classes? Oh shit. Cool. Wait. Okay, can I give them toughness? I don't think it did anything. Epson. Doesn't die, gives wrath. Nice. Yeah, it's just like some of these places the Merc is just not strong enough. He's typically okay, but yeah. Now that I'm getting into like fucking T6, not T16s, but like the insane stacks of modifiers. I'm clicking randomly currently. I don't know what anyone gives rewards wise, so random clicking is the current setup.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, that's fun. Resist and transport. Yeah, that's still probably the go-to goal. He still works like that. The rest, no idea. Holy shit. Those Katarinas. Yeah, I mean, if Cat's big, then that would be a problem. Yeah, if you do Gravicius only, you don't do the other safe houses. Shield mercs are cheating. They're spicy, yeah. Full stacks of div cards. We're basically just fishing for like the big one, you know? Big one. Everyone loves the big one. I mean, whetstones. Okay, cast fee. I don't know. I have no idea what it does. I'm pretty sure it's just drop is what it is, but I mean, it might be. There might be other ways to get it. Sharpen my bow. Who doesn't want a sharp bow? Some of those do something when you walk through them, and others are cosmetic. Okay, it's the ones with flowers. Got it. Flower ones are the ones that actually do something. From Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yeah. What in the fuck did I just pull? Holy shit, he's so big! Alright, don't use the fucking Giga Boss boofing thing when you give him 100 toughness when you get to the end of a betrayal. That is a little too spicy.
I'm afraid the weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
Do not boof the boss.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
That made things a bit hairy. Oh, what a thought. I know. Oh, what a fucking thought. Not me. Okay, selling it does nothing. I never figured that to be the case.
Hello, hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
My defense is... Oh, not fire resist cap. 53% spell suppression. Okay. That's not bad then. Yeah. Fire res on this thing. That's fine. And back to cap. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. 1-6. Oh, that's right. I know the damage with frenzy charges, not without them. Yeah. I guess I don't know. Do I keep going for completion on the lower tier maps, or do I go for high tier maps now? I'm a bit more fleshed out than I was when I was just doing stuff, so I feel like I could.
I am the justice of innocence made manifest. This choice carries
Right,
weight.
completion. Yeah. I mean, I typically go for as much completion as I can get. I'm just looking at what I'm doing right now, wondering if it's technically the best idea. I might just not full clear these lower ones. And just like get the point and then move on.
I want to break the mask.
I'll get you back for this. Mark my... There is much to be... Just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
Yeah, I don't really know what my goal is. I mean, honestly, now it's try to get more of the memory stuff. See what it takes for me to start getting those. If I'm gonna be needing the orb. The orb! Then I need to sort of focus on that.
Dear gods, carry your first one now as
You've won the battle, exile.
I'm no traitor.
You've won the battle, exile, but the war
I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard on
to the victim. And the strong get stronger.
Okay. Yeah, kind of want to get to deeper in when I can. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know how the new content works.
Don't try
It's like
The structure of this organ.
Exarch and Eater is interesting because you can just keep running Exarch and Eater. But this stuff, I have no idea how it actually works in the grand scheme of things. Like, is there a point where you can just run it and hope for its stuff? You get Maven cycling? Yeah. That's kind of what I want to try it. Just get going with it. No, to give maps increased chance to be comped. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense then. Oh, yeah, I guess you do. Yeah, these. T16s. You need, so you basically need like these 4 to increase your chance of getting the things to be able to get the maps to be able to sustain them then. Right? I think? These were separate from the threads themselves with the altars. Oh, were they? I have no idea. To have memory influence. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll get there and figure out what it does. Nice. Well, now you know. You noticed it was there. You can use it. I don't know. I'm just gonna, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to get completion and get those as fast as possible to see if I can. T16 only though. Okay. You've been wearing it? I see. You just haven't done anything to it. T16 only, huh? See, that's a bit of a problem. It's not like I can do T16s then. Okay, so I might have to do some like middle ground stuff.
I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shot.
Deeper into memory rifts. Okay.
You fought for it. Take
Germans like Europe. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I really don't know where things come from. And spawn randomly. Okay. Guess we're gonna find out. That starts the thread. Okay. That's in T16s only? Is the idea? T14? Okay. What does this version of the arrow do? It sends out that wave that applies a fire damage over time debuff on to any enemy hit by it. And that does a damage over time effect that you can scale, and thus I am scaling. Sorry, isn't T14? Okay. Just gotta get there then. That would explain why I have the orbs aren't on the market yet then. Unless you run them. Well, yeah, I guess so.
I choose.
Well, we'll see.
Executing us.
I'm afraid the
Order mode. A little arc and a take.
We'll see how it goes when I get there.
Where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
4 up top. Right, those I'll need. It's the rest of the stuff I may or may not worry about. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be picking up and selling massive combo stacks of stuff that has them. Let's ascend again. Classic. Alright. Well.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much.
Maybe in that case, I do want to look into... Shit. Well, what is my upgrades then? Question. Top 4 tears, the 4 to the right are threads. Okay. And I want which one now? Tears or threads? You want tears. Okay. Tears equals memories, threads equals gear. Okay. Got it. So I want tears. I want the sweet, sweet tears of my enemies. Understood. Dams have been lifted. That's, yeah. I figured as much. So yeah, these are the tiers. Yeah, these are the ones you want. You might still want, because those are memory influence. Those are item tops. Yeah, it's actually a debuff. It's not an ignite. Funnily enough. Resource juicing. Okay. Funnily enough, I do not actually ignite. It's a fire damage over time debuff that lasts 4 seconds base, which is pretty good so far, but I'll have to see how it fully scales, but it seems decent. Yeah, the bosses, I'm assuming that's the bosses and stuff are gonna be the source of the orbs. That's why I'm gonna try to get those. You lose the ignite scaling, correct. The hit damage is very little, so you don't scale that. You just scale the debuff with levels. Essentially stack levels on the bow and then damage over time and elemental damage with attack skills. Have you noticed the rider threads on the gear? 10% chance for equipment items dropped in your maps to have memory strands. Yeah, I see that. But then this one's increased chance for maps found in your maps to have memory influence. So that's like the ones that, the memories that drop, I'm assuming. Where it's like influenced by, or like, whatever it is, the originator. Is what those are. 0.5 maps, right, yeah. I've understood correctly. There's just too many T words being thrown around. My brain's like, I don't care. Yeah, those probably the 0.5 maps I won't care about, but the other ones I probably will. So we'll see.
Choice, after all.
We'll see how they pan out. What do you got on you? Check for anything with spell suppression on it. No. Check anything with wet on it. No. Smack you in the face.
choice but to let you have it.
Exile's lucky threads. Yeah, got a bunch of exile gear that's like threaded out. Maybe. Is it only from enemy influence box? Oh, I don't know. If it is, then yeah, maybe it doesn't work in that way. I have no idea how this system works. Is it exiling actually do anything other? Move on. You can exile 2 archetypes at once. So in my case, I want to get a strength-based exile. So I'm exiling the int and int hybrids to get rid of them. So if you exile 2 archetypes at once, you won't see those for X amount of maps. Thus, you're more likely to see the ones you are looking for. That's why I'm doing that. First to enter the Arachnid's nest. E17? Battles? No. Oh, something like the Valdos map, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, not 17, those are different. That's the spicy maps. Like, fuck, kill the boss. Einar's thing's running after me, the boss just explodes in the corner. Almost as if by himself. I mean, true, yeah, I guess so. They are 17s, but Valdo's variety of 17s specifically. Seven suppression, T15. No. Too low.
The hail of harpoons!
One hailing harpoon? Look at all those harpoons have been hailed. Thanks so much, CM, for the 10 gifted subs. May your harpoons land on those who deserve it. Yep, cock indeed. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Hope you're doing well. Having a good one. I really actually should probably get myself a bowl of pasta. I am hungry and I started early today without actually eating dinner.
Hail, Godslayer.
Would not be the dumbest idea. SHR poison shit? Hell yeah. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do it. I should. I'm actually quite hungry, so chowing down a bowl of spaghetti would help quite a lot right now. I don't think I'll get 3 hours out of me if I don't. I kept debating internally whether or not I'm actually that hungry, but yeah, kinda. Kinda am, so, I wanna drop this. Please eat. No, I will. I'm just trying to figure out what if I... $58. Wait, what? 58. 60. 70. 90. 90? What the fuck? Yeti, thank you so much for all the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you also destroying 5 plebs. Pasta funds. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Why do I have spell suppress on my gear? No. I thought I needed 2 rolls of spell suppress, but this requires only 1? Is that the... Huh. Oh, okay. What HP? Oh, I don't have that node. That's why I'm like... I thought I was like... That's what confused me. I was like, wait a second, what? Because I guess this and that plus the ascendancy is 90? Thus you only need... You drop a cluster for suffixes. I mean, maybe. It depends on what I can get on my stuff now. It's like, this one I'm gonna get anyway, because I have to go to the frenzy charge, and then this one is just right here anyway. So, I just need one 10 roll on my gear, and I'm suppress capped. For some reason I thought I needed, like, 20. But that's easy as fuck to suppress cap then. Oh, shit. Okay, well, cool. That makes life super easy. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to see. Yeah, hold on. Let me go make myself a bowl of spaghetti real quick. Just heat it up. And then we'll slap down some more leveling action. Let me find a new mix, because that is literally the end of this mix if I go do that. Let's see. What do we got? Spaghetti. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll work then. I guess. Ah, I remember what happened. I got really lucky and I had suppression on my chess piece for no reason whatsoever when I rolled it, and that's why I had 2 rolls of suppression on my Katabasa's gear. That's what it was. I was like, what? Like, because I was trying to figure out where the why I had 2 rolls of suppression gear, and that's why. Because I randomly just got it on the chest without needing it. I'm going. I'm gonna eat here, but I just gotta get it. Period.
Like butter. Long, long,
Stop it.
You'll just keep making that sound? Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
That's some serious shit.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I have a bowl of spaghetti. I've put a hot Italian sausage on my plate. Hell yeah. Hmm? Press a desire. The single socket level quality. Crest might be really good for it, yeah. I haven't thought about it, but yeah, Crest might actually be really good for it. As far as I was going, pretty good. Trying to figure out exactly what the hell to upgrade next, but I mean, it's going. It's working. I need to eat some food, but as far as like the build is, it's working. Quality's okay, not great. What's Crush do again? It's like plus... $50, so it's 50 multi. Plus 8 plus 50. The double damage isn't used. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it might be a bit too weak. I think if the double damage could be used, maybe. But since it can't be used... Yeah. Oh. Damn, I made that warm. Okay. So I am suppression capped if I buy a glove with suppression on it. 10 suppress. I looked at those earlier, right? They were like divine. Dang it. Hard to type. Well, if I just go for normal cap, it's 10. I did, yeah. Helmet sold. But that had life on it. I'm thinking ES gloves. Or just my... any gloves in general, I guess. So those are pretty cheap, actually. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Sweet. Hey. Making progress while playing in such great, challenging ways. Fuck yeah. So 2 resistances, 10. An evasion base. I mean, I could quite literally use these for 5C. If I wanted to. Yeah, that suppresses capped me. Alright, fuck it. It's not 103 suppress, but it caps me, so fuck it. I'll take it. 5C. I'll get better ones later. Oh, no, I was right. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, never mind. I do need two rolls of 10. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. I'm not crazy. I did need 2 rolls of 10. But, I mean, that's still fine. Out-of-date driver? No shit. Those gloves will still work just fine for me. Then I can just get the rest. Ah. Enjoy the shower voltage. I did for a while. He's dying too much now, though. Here's maps on her own. Damn. Alright. I don't have something that good. Mine was just a tank. I was just one tanky boy. I don't want to resurrect him, so I was gonna try to get a really thick one. Yeah, it's pretty important not to have too many attacks. Because they'll use all of them. I did notice that myself. The one to be better at clearing the player. Shit. Well, I know who I'm gonna Orabot for when I need to become support man. They're dead under nibbies. Just absolutely fucking go. Okay. So Eruptor. You're gonna be spicy, aren't you? What do you got? We got Chaos. Molten Shell, Fissure, Snaking. Oh my god. You're gonna hurt so bad. Just have you stay the fuck over there. Stay the fuck away from me. I do not want to get hit by like rapid snaking. That shit is too much.
Want a friend, I do.
Too fucking much. Avoidance and attributes. Keep moving upwards. Oh. I triggered one betrayal job by walking too close to the other betrayal job. Of course.
The structure of
Not as dumb as you seem.
Yeah.
Test your strength against your own allies. Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Oh, they're running away.
When your team has a
Chickens!
God welcomes all into his arms.
when your team
I will be cruel in my method.
Dominus, consider it done.
Level up. Not gonna go into here. Don't have to fully clear that place. Still low level maps, just need to keep going. Problem is the suppression.
The hail of harpoons!
Another 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs. Appreciate the 10 more, Sim. Clearing. Must clear all things. I mean, realistically though, I should. I'm just trying to be lazy, but just thinking about it. It's all currency at the end of the day. Probably shouldn't be skipping too much shit. Save space for us. What, to live in the bog? I don't know if the bog is a safe place to live for anybody. There's things in the bog. The bog. Oh, that was it. That's all I skipped. Like one pack. That's funny. You're a bog man living in the bog. Bog's a good map. I mean, okay, now the problem is if I do the same search for boots, it's gonna be problematic, right? Just Spell suppression. Total elemental movement speed. Well, okay, if I don't get a energy shield on them, I guess it's not expensive to get. Aztec bog? Yes. That's the exact bog I'm thinking about. Hmm. Oh yeah, the mercs are fucking brutal, man. It ain't just you. You are in good company. Shit hurts. Second up, piece of potato. Gets good Zeds. Mm-hmm. Straight up, like, we're gonna need to have some level of mitigation. It is ridiculous how much they do. Everything hurts, very much so. Hmm. Classic League start. You gotta love it. Hmm. So do I'm trying to figure out what the hell I would do with my gear. No, I don't have to think about it till I... Oh. What if I could ascend? Oh no. I should be fine against Cesaro, I think. $61, $71, $91. So I just need 9. Yeah, okay. 9 to cap. Okay. So it's either 2 pieces or the chest piece. That explains my chest piece from last time. Yeah, okay. Hmm. So I could run that. Yeah, I could run that and take care of it. And then I'd be suppressed capped at the cost of 5 movement speed. Run this. Run it down mid, you say? I mean, yeah, realistically, there's no reason for me not to. Fuck it. Grab that, become suppressed capped with the Ascension. Then I'll have all the Wicked Ward stuff going and I'm, like, way better off. Oh, he's in repository. He's in a suppository. And I can sell these, I guess. Would be easier. Huh? Whichever you find more fun. It's a fun league so far. The mercs add a lot. Like, legitimately, the mercs do add quite a lot to the experience, so I would definitely say it's worth at least diving in for the mercs for a bit. But if you're not feeling it, nothing wrong with that. Damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. They don't have to like the match. Well, no, wait, I do want those because that's all. Well, shit biscuits. That's fine for now. We'll do weakness. Actually, I'll move you guys to you. You have a higher chance of being all blue. Once I get more chromes. Do that? Okay, cool. This thing I can probably sell for quite a chunk of change. Let's see. Might as well sell it while the selling's hot. Movement speed. Life. Total res. Nope. Total elemental resistances. 30. 110. 90. 15, say. Works for me. And that should put me at La Hoop. 68. Yes. Okay. So level up, that puts me at 70, 80, ascend, 90, 100. And that's res cap or suppression cap. Nice. So these two can do that, and I can work on my chest piece and then move these into the glove. And then the chest piece can be swapped out freely once I get it built. Sweet. That is exactly what I want to see. That is exactly what the doctor is ordering. I should probably take my dishes up before I forget them on my desk. Yeah, let me go do that. Throw my dishes upstairs and then back to mapping it is. we're good. All sorts of things have been done. Chess piece has been grabbed. What do we got? Done. I need to do a mausoleum. Bunch of stuff there I haven't done. Bunch of stuff there. Bunch of stuff there. That has been done. Alright, so we're there. What's Kirak got? Nothing that I haven't done already. Alright, Kirak's got 2 missions. One I haven't done. Alrighty. Reflect. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine on Reflect. Peace out of me. Guess we can sleep. Get some good sheep. Live trials. Oh yeah, I need to ascend. I guess I need to buy divine fonts. Or whatever, not divine fonts. Whatever I need to get. The fucking, yeah, goddess thing. Or do I wait all the way? Is it, wait, offerings. Are lab trials in reds only nowadays? Or can you get them earlier? 'Cause I might just wait until I get one. But if they're all the way in reds, I might as well get one now. Yellows. You got one yellow? Okay. Alright, so I should start getting them here in a second then. I'll just wait. I gotta level up anyway. So that's fine. Then again, last league I said I'd wait, and I fucking never got one. That's real. Thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portaloni. Hopefully it makes you sweet. Sweet loot. Yeah. Yeah, last league I remember I got all the way to reds before I saw a lab trial thingy. I remember that. Can I resist the portal? Well, I appreciate the support. Enjoy the portal. Ew. 3 yellow conditions left, no live trial. Damn. That's what happened to me last league, yeah. Fucking, I was like, I'll get it at some point. Never got it. Like, well, okay. Don't entirely know what to do with this information. It does. It does know that you need them, and says no. Ripper. I don't want rippers. Well, I don't know. I haven't... Maybe a ripper can get what I want?
Go on. You know the rules.
An immortal flesh. A 331 immortal flesh. But minus 23 all resist. Pretty good rolled one, though. Chain hook of tartar sauce. Hell yeah. He's coming with some random bullshittery. One immortal flesh for me. Yeah, immortal fleshes aren't gonna... There's only that one league where they first came out with the new version of it that everyone's like, holy shit biscuits. Then again, an immortal flesh on one of the mercs, if they have enough scaling for other stuff, is pretty good probably for them. They fucking heal up a lot from it. Or Architect Jung was showing off his doors. I'm social guy? Nah. I haven't looked at anybody else's tech. Been busy with my own. Just trying to fucking make a build work over here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What? Does it not apply to you as well when it's on the Merc? Wait, what? Ow. Res set from their Merc. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. But yeah, I could totally see like an aura stacker style Merc setup where you wear a prototype, set the resistances, and then have your Merc do absolute giga damage while being able to tank it all up and actually build up your stuff. Act 3. Moving. Moving. Keep the conga line moving. Why is it called a conga line? Where did that come from? The Merc's really cool, yeah. Merc is a very cool extra edition. Holiday line dance is derived from a Cuban carnival dance of the same name. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why is it called a conga? I don't think I've ever in my life thought about the name before until that moment. I was like, what? Wait a second. What does that even mean? What does it mean, Mason? The numbers. What do they mean? Holy shit, you just restocked the fuck out of things. What happened here? How many chance harvesters do I have left? Not many. Okay. Then we start going into Alks. Okay. It's fine. Let's do some Ancient City. Ancient City time. Now I gotta start really... Hey, look, the envoy. I gotta start looking for a Merc. Merc. Because now this is like 73. I need to be able to get a new Merc. Somewhere, somehow. I need a new Merc. One that is capable of mercantilism. Wait, no, that's trading. Well, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but... I don't think this is exactly what I need him for. Go Merc a Merc for the loyalty. Yep. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to pull off.
Go on.
brain's still picking up every unveiled item early on. Need to train the brain just to look at the unveils. See if it's a good item. Not necessarily have to pick them up. I love the dialogue of those guys. Yeah, they're great. Just absolute fucking rambling, babbling going on. That's a true war cry. You hear that guy coming, you're like, you know what? Maybe not. But the guy who's like hooing and hawing and, you know, battle crying, you get it. He knows battle. I'm like, alright. This guy, he's a warrior. He's pumping himself up, trying to intimidate me. The guy running in just screaming absolute fucking madness while waving around like bits of somebody's human body. You're like, you know what? Let's not fight this guy. Absolute fucking gibberish. Yep. He speaks in Zoomer memes. Absolute madness. These are alpha memes. The origin meme. I had a blast doing it, probably. I was probably living it up. I was like, man, this is fun. Just fucking babbling.
I survived the pits of
The Earth Shaker.
Make a call.
What do you do? You got Determination, Borrow, Val, Ground Slam. Well, that fucked me up last time. This thing is super comfy. I like it so far. I'm hopeful that I can take it all the way and make it, like, really work out. But... oh my god, he gets fucking Minotaur's Burrow as a skill? That's fucking goated. You can control click through UI? Oh really? In what way? What's it do? Auto take what you click. It's still... oh really? Okay. So you don't have to click the button at the bottom? Yeah, cool. That's good to know. I will probably end up using that then. I did not know that. Says it on the hover text. Oh. Well, if only I knew how to read, I would have been able to make use of that information. A borrow kit. Oh. Oh, the new pinnacle is gonna be easy. I mean, honestly, a success is, it's the same level as Kata Bosses, right? Like, Kata Bosses was uber viable, T17 viable, all that shit. So... don't know if it's gonna get there, but, I mean, that's what the last one did, so... we'll find out.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Comfy plus 7 mil dot? Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark range is what I'm hoping to get to. So we'll see. Yeah, being a bow makes it pretty safe. At least that's my hope. And on transfigured and transfigured. In theory, but I don't get as much chill like Katabasis did, which did help a lot. I just have the skitter bots here, so we'll see. And yeah, I mean Katabasis' range was pretty long. But this is more conal, but it doesn't leave a thing on the ground, so they might just equal out, who knows. What even is the expensive gym right now for lab? I didn't even check yet. Chuck one in the old inventory while I remember to.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. The weak deserve death.
In my Templar days,
There's only one fate for the weak.
I wonder how much more of
you remind me why I left. Considering
A safe house. Volcanic fissure of snaking. No. Hit based. Oh yeah, hit based is like nuts. Oh, Holy Relic of Conviction or Tornado of Turbulence. Interesting. Only has one. Okay. Not enough data, not a penance brand. I saw Mathil sell the penance brand for 25C earlier, so I know those sell for something at least. So Tornado, Relic, or Penance. Okay. One alt, right. Okay. I'll grab one of those and just chuck them in there just so I have it. The Whispering Ice. Ice, baby. I have Malice. Maven's on the house. Yeah. Ouch, Retorgal. Not a good start. Not a good start at all, but yeah, hopefully it all comes together in some way. That is rough. Oh, true, yeah. Holy Relic, Clones, Penance. Yeah, it looks like Relic and Penance are the big ones. Relic. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. 216. 228. Huh, better. Yeah. Same Zergon. Okay. That's fine. 239. More upgrades. Just the fuse is blue. Usually. You know. Hopefully.
Stay vigilant.
thanks.
Alright, so what does a safe house do for me nowadays? Let's find out. Safe house. Yeah, we had our septic well. Fuse blow a fuck ton of times when I originally moved into this place. Until I took out all the wiring and moved it above ground because some idiot had decided to place some of the wires within the well. They were insulated and watertight, but, you know, that never lasts all that long, so I had to pull them out of the well to do it and redo all the wiring into a box above the well, and now it's been fine ever since. Who could have guessed? Mirror is possible via Verk. Shit. Gotta fucking get mirror offers only to die like a dog. Mage blood as well. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. It's probably supposed to be quite rare. Lost impossible. Yeah, true. Okay, 68. Well, yeah. Makes sense. It's one of those things where I don't know what happened, but sometimes houses are just built interestingly, to say the least. I mean, true, yeah. It is true. I don't know. It's crazy how weird the corner cutting that some people do is. Oh, nice.
Is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. That works out great for you then. A little bit of help in both, and everyone benefits. You'll love to see it.
I'm no traitor or trader. From diplomacy to torture.
One Veiled Chaos Orb. Interesting. I know the feeling too well. All too fucking well. What? Start the timer to begin crafting. You have 60 seconds and I have a talisman. What? The fuck am I gonna do with a talisman? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that was useful. Nice. I crafted very hard, and it worked exactly as intended. An unset ring with a miss bench, but they could have. You can't miss an unset ring. Okay, got another corrupted sword this time. What is the point of this bench? Great, yeah, sweet. Oh my god. Stop tainted chaosing at first. What do the other two things do? Isn't chaos the one that like allows you to like reshuffle its stuff? Like, cause like that was a bad base, so I wanted to like redo the base. See if I get a better base. Oh, I feel it. I feel it, alright. I'll tell you what. Cause yeah. Wait, what's Tainted Exalt do? Hold on. Tainted. Tweaks the mods. Unpredictably either reforges a corrupted rare with new random modifiers or removes all its modifiers. Unpredictably adds or removes a modifier on a corrupted item. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you just don't use chaos at all. Just use the fucking exalts, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Kicked off again.
Ahoy there.
Mad lad, you. Being responsible and letting other people use the computer. Psh. Fucking right, man. It's some okay mods upgrade them. But I want to go all in. Fucking send it. But yeah, no, I will. Wait. Oh, Veiled Chaos aren't on the market. I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to figure out, like, where the fuck is it? That's why I don't see them. They're not on the market. I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, they're like 3, so yeah, I guess I'll just keep it then. Fuck it. I was trying to understand, like, why can I not see this thing? What am I looking for? Okay, that doesn't narrow it down. What is it called? Remembrance. I typed in orb and I was like, is that gonna bring it up? No. $24. Moves on. Why does it turn white? Cause it's if there's no modifiers on it, I guess it just becomes normal. Because yeah, it's supposed to like, essentially break the item. Do I spend 24 to buy one just to see what they do? Oh, that's surprising. But I want a science. Science. It calls to me. Science. I'll place a buy order. Okay. Science. I call upon the power of science.
How's the trail? Got my eye
To sniff out all that can be done. I will always remember this. This moment. Hey, trial. Sweet. I can ascend and become Suppression Man. Or die. You know, one of the two. Alva. have the clear speed to do Alba currently. Or do I really? Well, okay, fuck it, I'll want to, but
I found a way to blaze it. Let's go.
Alba's kind of in a weird spot for me. Suppression man, living on the land, getting hit with sand. Suppression man. I don't know. Suppression man. All that matters. It's better than oppression, man. They're having a rough time. I don't think he's losing.
Good job.
You Russian man. That's a different type of man. Solve the trial of ascendancy. Sure, I've solved it. I win now, right? Is it a puzzle?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Meow. Love the poor man. Oh man. I was reading an article on Reddit yesterday after stream in regards to like the rioting stuff going on. And someone made a comment that said, "Man, how did it get so bad?" And the comment that replied to it was stares blankly as a black man. I was like, damn! It's a very, very great way of giving that point off where, I was like, well, I instantly understand what he's saying. And that is both sad and very funny at the same time. And how easy that statement is to understand. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, yep, fair point. Was it huge? Was it? Is America now #1 since we had our parade of whatever the fuck? Emperor's a girls protest. Mm-hmm. No. It looks empty. I'm not surprised. Who the fuck in America wants to get out of their house on a fucking Saturday and go watch a military parade? Phoenix Princess was bigger at least. That's good. That's good. Well, I mean, for bad reasons that, you know, we need to have that kind of shit, but still, like, realistically, like, the only reason fucking military parades and other, like, dictatorships works is because you have to show up, otherwise you lose your left fucking leg. I was like, ain't nobody in America want to go show up to go watch some fucking military shit. 1 million people, holy shit. Most corporate slogan, true. I was protesting, they let him away, left his walker, what the fuck? Biased towards your point of view? Me? I mean, of course I am. That's called having, you know, things. I just think it's ridiculous to me that the idea of a military parade. Fucking great use of taxpayer money. I think 500% turnout. Camo face, but you couldn't see them. Just fucking absolute waste of money. Absolute waste of money.
The former is wisdom, the latter.
The folks did. I get their lesson. I mean, sure, but I would rather see that $100 and whatever million spent on the parade go to like veteran affairs and, you know, all the things that veterans actually need rather than rolling tanks down the street. Like, I'm sorry, but I think it's a waste of money for that could go towards actually helping veterans.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Right, exactly, Kaiser.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Do. Yeah, a lot of shit in this country is a waste of money. I'm aware. We should probably stop doing a lot of those things. How many? Not many. It was a high school project. Nice. I'll be like 5 in my lifetime that I've just talked to randomly. How would we spend our time? More Poe. Hell yeah. Yeah, thankfully not. Thankfully not. It is what it is. America is doing America things. Coinbase was sponsoring the parade, seriously? We actually had a sponsor for our military parade?
Even an the tapestry we
wow. That is the most, yeah, that is America in a nutshell. Our military parade needs a fucking sponsorship. I mean, yeah, I guess it wasn't all taxpayer money, that's good. Holy shit. What? I just find it funny that they needed a sponsor, is what I'm saying. Like, just think about that. You need fucking a soulless corporation to back a fucking parade that should be actually being used to monetize and like, not spend that money on, like, frivolous shit like that. Like, that's just ridiculous, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. The military wasn't even marching. I mean, it might be psychotic. I don't know. I think it's just all fucking crazy. Just an absolute colossal waste of time, effort, and money that could be spent on actual good. But that's America. That's America currently. America. Fucking send in the freedom.
Fun's over, Brian Rot.
How's the technology?
Keep your word or lose your head.
Fuck yeah. You're serious about your grade for project. I know, right? Yeah, there's some interesting uniques. I'm excited to see what they can be put to use with. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. You are cool, unique. Nice. Sorry? The Cold War. I mean, essentially, that's what it was, yeah. Bygone era of things. Some clear speed merkage, yeah. I probably need to dabble in other mercs, but I really like the thicker merc right now because it doesn't die, but I need to replace mine. I mean, we were in a war at the time, you know. At that point, at least, you know, showing something. It was a dick whacking contest. Well, there was a war in other places. Maybe not on the main continents, but there definitely was engagements and battlements happening everywhere, so there was some. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like a lot of the reason to be at war constantly is because it is a revenue generation system. There is a lot of money to be made in said system. Yep. Welcome back to the PC. Dang it, maybe stop healing him. Okay, cool. I can ascend. Let's go ascend real quick. And that will top off my stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Clock's ticking.
What do you do? Damn, if you have movement speed. Have you trained? Play Banjo-Kazooie. That's all about the memes.
Low on mana.
Path and code. You beat me. You claim.
Except girl. That's funny. I mean, outside of Mathel, pretty much outside of Mathel, I think I watch pretty much nothing but VTubers. I had to like pause there. I'm like, I had JP I watch every now and then. Depends on what he's doing. But most of the time it's some VTuber nowadays. JP. Oh no, and Rob. I'll watch Rob after stream. Rob CD. $5-gallon jugs. It's nice for Torko, yeah. I usually keep somewhat around, yeah. Sea-Dog as well, true. He just streams so irregularly that I always forget. But yeah, true. Game Grumps. Nothing wrong with that. Watch what you enjoy. That's what matters at the end of the day. Nothing else. Alright, you know what? I'll bring you along. I have no idea if you'll survive, but let's bring you along to ascend with. I love how lab is 75, but like you get into it when you're like in the 80s. Fish tank is emergency water. That is something, sure, yeah. Free protein alongside of it. I think he probably will die to traps, yeah. We'll see. Free protein. Get the fuck out of here. He does have a fizz bubble. I don't. Maybe the Aegis will protect him. I actually don't know. It's a silver key. Protein. Protein and protein accessories. Hank Hill's selling some weird shit. Exalted Orb. The orbiest of orbs. Onwards we go. This will suppress cap me, so from here on out it'll be a lot easier to work on other things. As long as the helmet is free, that's the one that's the hardest to get suppress on, so. Gloves and boots I can deal with. One egg.
No two battles are alike. Such resilience.
Forgot. 9 eggs, true. It's one hell of an omelet. One for each ball. Alright then. Mix.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is that okay? So far, it's been better for the latter half of the stream. But yeah, I mean, it's an EU thing. So hard to tell on our side. Oh, did you go up though? Oh. That's not good. As I walk my happy ass to try to ascend. You did great, SJ. I'll improve things. Yeah, I've just been on Canada the whole time. I haven't come off Canada because it seems to be working. I'm to Brazil. Bit too much ping. Yep. No issues on Cali. Yeah, I mean my ping to Canada is twice as large as it normally is supposed to be, but other than that, it's fine. It came over 3 times every time we crashed. Oh man, yeah, that's rough. I can see not wanting to keep going there. That does not surprise me. Not one bit. It's beyond trash. The double whammy, DCing and build is literally the empty void in the trash site. Yeah, that's a combo you don't want to see.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not
Do.
enjoy the reprisal. You are inexhaustible.
Maybe I shouldn't have given him all 3 curses and everything else boosted. Whoops.
Your empire anew.
Oh. Oh well. Guess we'll find out how bad that is. Hopefully my Merc there will be able to hold aggro. He's been doing pretty well so far, so maybe he will be. Everyone's surprised. Nobody saw it coming! Just like the Spanish Inquisition.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Wow, I really did not think this through.
Don't give up yet.
Yeah, okay. Still got it. Even if it was a bit sketch. Okay, let's grab that before things crash. How many uniques does he get this leg? Good question. A lot. That was the answer. Sacrifice a gem for key, sacrifice a gem for currency. It's a random transfigure quality. Alright. Quality it is. Transform a non-transfigured skill to a random transfigured version. Oh, well, there you go. What we say was money? Penance brand? Or tornado? Or holy relic? Shit. Penance, bouncing, relic. Any of them work, I guess. Dependence. Dissipation? Dissipation. Not bad. 20C. It's going pretty good. The old season. Like one has one. Oh, okay. It might, yeah. 100 spell suppress. Beautiful. Like so far? Fuck yeah. You'll have yourself a good time. It's fun. Relic was, yeah. Penance brand of dissipation. 20C, 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 20C. Alright, cool. I'll take 20C. I could use 20C. Something else? Depends on which one lives. I used melee ones, strength-based ones for most of the campaign because they just stay alive a bit better. But it's kind of hard to tell at this point. What would be the best? Realistically? Those are all the way down, already up.
Of harpoons!
Double destruction of plebs by Dan, the exclamation mark man. Appreciate it, Dan. Enjoy the portal. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Yeah, the wand users are also pretty good. Yeah. Appreciate the double destruction of plebs. Well, that was quick. I guess they're worth... Oh no, there's a bunch for 20C. Okay, I just happened to ping one right at the same moment that this guy put it up. I'll take it. I really should switch hideouts, but I like my hideout. The load times for this hideout are always so nuts. Did I just crash this guy as well? Really? Alright, if I'm gonna keep crashing people with my hideout, that might be an issue. Yeah, I was gonna say. I might have to if I'm like legitimately crashing everyone who tries to trade me. He's loaded, I think. Nope, never mind. let's get him. Switch to the 2B hideouts. Hell yeah. 52 chaos. Alright, not bad. Okay. Two, 5, 3. Alright, and then with that we should have yeah, okay. So now when I suppress, I recharge energy shield, and that starts Wicked Ward up and running. Cool. So that's all done. Nice and easy. Keep going.
I shall listen for your echoes.
Yeah, now I essentially just top myself right back up again. Does almost mean that I would be better off getting more ES. I can spec out of some of my life nodes and put it into ES nodes now. Which would probably be the best bet. That's a bummer. Hope we're doing well. Yeah. I just realized it's my first league start where my first labs haven't given me like an Empower or Enlighten or something. The last like 3 leagues in a row I've gotten an Empower or Enlighten from my lab. Which is kind of crazy. Rolling Magma Sab? Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much like the last 3 leagues in a row, my Uber Lab has given me an Enlighten. Which has been quite handy. Statistical anomaly. Yep. Last name. Settlers is the new Skyrim. We released it again. True, I did get an F3 Divine this time, so slightly still, you know, keeping up with the odds, but fucking Todd Howard's done it again. How does he keep releasing the greatest game ever made without changing a damn thing? Damn you, Todd. Damn you all. What if he's aware of the memes around him now? He has to be, right? He has to be aware that he has become a living meme. Very aware. Skyrim with graphics. Shit, we haven't had those yet. I've always wanted graphics in my Skyrim. Is there really someone? There was? I wonder if that means like Test 6 is gonna be fucking more refined, or they're just gonna be like, people don't expect it to be refined, send it. I wonder which way it's gonna go. The Skyrim for how long? Oh, that's right, there was that, wasn't there? The fucking stupid thing.
Quick about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Eye of Winter Brittle chance. You can actually get one of these dudes to inflict brittle. Huh. Interesting. Anything else that can be re-released? It'll permanently exist in a state of never-ending limbo. Probably. I actually don't want to exile pure instackers because they could bring me like a really good helmet, couldn't they? Yeah, they could, theoretically. Just silver oils. I might grab sovereignty if I can afford 3 silver oils. What the fuck killed you? Oh. Me passive check? I got 24. I've checked multiple times. Right, I need to switch that over. Hmm. Alright, let's do this one. Start working on energy shield, I guess. Yeah, let me see what silver oils cost. Let me see what silver oils cost. But first I need to unspec out of you, because I don't need lucky. Spec out of that. Keep those for now. Can I get rid of all of this? Anything break when I did that? No. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I got 2 more points, which will go to here. Yeah, okay, there we go. 250. My damage just hovers around the same spot over and over again. I have chaos. I want oils, silver. 31 to 1. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Understood, sir. Have a nice day.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, I guess so. Correct. Yep, you actually have to go do it. Which, realistically, I guess I should. Just to at least have the ore doing something. Otherwise, I am wasting it, essentially. I guess otherwise I am essentially wasting it. Isn't this as well? It might have been, but I think it's just you end up doing it right away in maps, so you don't get the chance to make that mistake. That's the Rogue Harbor. So I need to drop all that off as well. Okay.
Next, return soon.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I don't want to pay any of these wages. But oh well.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Wait, what do I have available? Mining is the only thing I have.
Ah, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Oh. Okay.
Our team continues to grow.
The
Team, continue.
farewell for now.
Oh.
Welcome to the fort. Farewell.
Hey, what's that out there?
What was I doing? With back to work.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We haven't got anything. Oh, good day.
There we go.
Welcome to the forge.
Okay, now some of the ore has... Okay, as long as you go in one time, you're okay.
Hail.
By the looks of it. So it will stack up now. Circle. Hope you're doing swell. And we'll stack up now. Alright, keep going. Too low level, whatever. Let's go higher. Wait, what? What level do you want? 7? Oh, I just don't have anything high enough for Maven to care about. That's why. That makes sense. I do not use a system of anything. Okay. I won't level that too much because then I won't be able to. Old glacier, absolute thickness on this opening volley. Absolutely boosted. So many things. Ah. Holy shit. Hasted Ash is still, a lot. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. Hasted Ash is still a fuck ton of stuff at once.
Wars are not the tapestry we weave, complex indeed.
Got it working. There you go.
Choose your next move.
Sanguinemancer. Bloodmancer? What? What do you come equipped with?
Time is precious. Don't waste it.
Corrupted Blade Vortex of the Scythe, Val Vitality, Boiling Blood? What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's another hybrid. Triple thing. Comes with Pride as well. Storm Call, Blowing Blood. This is a weird setup. What the hell? Okay. So you are the blood one. Yeah, okay. Yes, it does. I can't even get away from her enough to, like, not die to her. Holy shit. Yeah. That was a bunch of blood stuff and vortex and things. The fizz dot skills are insane. That was fucking crazy. Oh, 30% chance. That's another one? Yeah, no, that was just like just fizz dots. That was wild. I could not get away from her enough to not flop the fuck over. That is a lot of boots. Yeah, well, I gotta ID them to figure out if they do. Right now, they are furless.
I preferred being the
The structure of the... Consider it done.
Is there a blade up? Yeah, those are quite something, no doubt. Those are quite something.
I need more pockets.
Even better. Even fucking better. I'm probably gonna move. Oh. Yep. Yeah, the subreddit is actively sharing all sorts of stuff. And also complaining about performance, which, you know, understandable.
Just need a moment to
And the, in the minigame, mineral pools. He just kept spamming cries. Yeah, if you, so essentially if you open up the minigame at all, or like if you open up the new event area at all and then go do anything in the base game, it like bricks me. So I have to make sure I do the event area last. Because if I do anything in the event area then come out of it, it's like essentially non-functional. Yeah, like you probably did, yeah. You might have a setup that's just like able to do something, do it a little bit differently, but yeah, mine is just like nah. Feels like the game's lagging. Yeah, it's not super smooth. It's something, they broke something, so. Everyone's breaking something. Close, but no movement speed. Twice by accident. It might be. +1 frenzy endurance. Contains runes of searing exarch. What the fuck are these things? These things are just stupid. I am not doing that as a level fucking 7. They are painful. Absolute pain. Yeah, I'll skip those, thanks. Okay, so This needed to be... that. Okay. Right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Solve that. That goes about it going pretty good. Slow realistically at the moment is how it's going, but it is going, so I'll take it. Like, you know, it's kind of hard to ramp something like this really rapidly because you need so much like level scaling. There's not many other vectors for scaling it. But yeah, it's going. It's moving. Just gotta slowly try to figure out what the hell I need to upgrade is honestly what it is right now, the biggest issue. I want to work on the chess piece, but I want to do it with the new memory stuff, and well, feels like I need to get much deeper in to make that happen, so. Actually, oh man, maybe now I should buy set 6 of this skill gem to level up, because I have enough chaos, and I could use the extra level later on. Yeah, okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea at the moment. Get those in the background leveling up. I just lab it up, yeah. Well, by the time they're all 20 anyway, like Kaiser said, it should be okay. Hopefully.
Two sides of the same coin.
My bow seems a little weak, yeah.
Just nothing, Exile.
It's a 6 link plus 2 for 6e, so that's why I have it.
I'm no traitor.
It's actually 2 stats. Oh wait, no, I don't have wet on here. Never mind, it's 1 stat. I thought this was the wet one. But no, I didn't put wet on here.
I like you, Exile.
I mean, true, yeah, I could just do another 6 gems while waiting. Got some on him. I craft a suffix on there, but I didn't bother with it at the time yet.
Want a friend, I do.
But I should. 369k. Not bad.
For no one.
Yep, 10x my damage today alone, so that's pretty good.
Prefer to be alone, do you? Finally,
I'll take it. It's a... Nah, I don't think Rue would steal this one. Not his power level requirement. Yeah, no, I could... Realistic, I could buy another Dread and click the bow again, open a prefix that way, and then a craft on Wed. That would be my real best bet, I think, right now. Which... Yeah, why don't I do that? It's like 3C for a reclick on it. Yeah, Malthus mentioned he was thinking about doing this skill. So, we'll see. I mean, the same as last time, right? He did Occultist when I did this version, so it'll be interesting to see the differences between the 2 variants. His will probably do a lot more clear versus mine being more focused on, you know, bossing stuff. The usual differentiation between our builds. I didn't say. He just knowing he's considering it. So it probably, yeah, Elementalist or, once again, Occultist Pops or doing something different with it, I don't know. One of those things. I doubt he was thinking of going Trickster with it, so. Or maybe even dicking around with a Chieftain. Doing what Rod was suggesting. Standing around. If standing around is a possibility. Who knows? If it's one drop. I mean, not really. In reality. What? Why were you not getting hit? I just couldn't hit him. I don't know why. The targeting is like the... It does feel like it's got some kind of terrain thing or something sometimes where even though the graphics like is on top of the mob, it doesn't get hit. And I don't exactly know why. Like, it can't be accuracy. We've already proven that that's not the case. So it's something else. Maybe it does have terrain issues, line of sight issues, line of sight to me issues? I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Could be the wrong to stop shield charge. Desync, maybe. Maybe the wave moving and the mob moving causes some kind of overlap issue. It'll be fine once I get more damage, because then one like none of them got hit there, which is weird. But like, it's on the wrong side. Now they need to give us the option to change the side of the rucksacks. Trip on our lock shield roll. That's what we need. Shield roll. The ability just to take your shield and fucking go. That's for the middle right. Got you roll with a shield, hell yeah. Now that would be a build. It did, yeah. Katabasas did as well, with the way that it worked. But I figure this would be not as weird, but maybe it is. Maybe it's something to do with how these types of things work. Catamouse is dead. The cooldown variant? No, I didn't change at all. It's actually what I leveled this guy up with until I got, yeah, cooldown got stronger. The melee hit version, yeah, that one's got weaker, but... This one, however... This one, however, is fun. Shrines? Now, we'll have to keep going for Maven stuff. Cooldown multi is good stuff. Probably one of my favorite setups I've done in a long time. Just felt super comfortable to play. Min shock. Yeah, a little bit, but it rounds out. Drunk Twitch chatting. Good times. I was gonna buy. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a Dread.
What have you got for me?
I have Chaos. I want Dread. Yeah, those are weak now to me. Comparison to these. I mean, it's about the same, but still. That would be better pickup along with that. Those four could be respect. But I need gold. I don't want to use all my gold. Stop trying to use all your gold. Stop trying to burn all my gold so I have some left over. In case I need to hire a dude. In case I need to hire someone. Can batten right direction, but still not the right one. What's my evasion right now? 15k, 14. It's alright, but I need way more.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Spectral Helix, dude. Strength and Dex. Guess I could look into rings and see if maybe someone has. Damn. That is some good RNG on that, no doubt. Strength and Dex. That is some good RNG. Good fucking RNG. No divine yet though. Still safe. I Crypts. Now I'm trying to understand where the fuck I even use these stupid Giga maps. I mean, what their purpose is. I guess they have a reason, but I just don't know it. Giga juice. 17s. I guess, but like a T7? A T3? Mugging. No, you're honorably dueling them, and they're putting their cards on the table. Yeah, the pedal things. These things. I don't, like, get the point of having, like, a Giga map that's, like, insane, but low level. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it's got a point, but... What's servers doing? They're on fire! No, they're, I think, better at least on my side right now, but I don't know, EU side. I crashed once today. Are you ready for the T-17s? Yeah. But I don't do the T-17s, so yeah, I guess I'll just ignore them. That's fine. I'll stick with my Mavening. Am I supposed to? Yeah, I like the memory strain stuff, but I'll have to stick with the non-T17 version of it because I mean, I can do them, but marked for death, killing rares, unstable. I have a tier 5 map with Exarch runes on it. Like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll go ahead and ignore those. Sarah's ground. That'll kill you. That'll fucking kill you. Yeah, they're odd. I'm sure there's a reason that they're so gung ho on T17s, but I don't get it. It's just not my thing, so I can't really understand the reason for them. I'll let the people who enjoy them. And meanwhile, I'll enjoy the other parts of the game. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is how it is. If everyone's fucking scaling to the moon, give them something that scales even harder than they do, or turns off their scaling realistically. One loot sooner. I guess, yeah, to a degree. I don't know, it's like, for me, it's not even the loot from them, it's just more so the actual fun factor of them is just ass. Do I really want to do something that's 40% hasted with frenzy charges, endurance charges, searing exarch at tier 7? Not really. Not really. I'll go ahead and say no to that. I'm good. One build to clear them in. I mean, to a degree, sure, yeah. There's definitely a favoritism towards the one build setup. But, yeah, I mean, now people just make the one build. So... Let's grab one. I don't need that many. And click. Oh yeah. 3 prefixes again. Can you not give me 3 prefixes, game? I am clicking using a prefix essence. How am I getting 3 prefixes? Game, stop! Stop it. The game does know. What is this bullshit? We've doubled the insane cat. Already going for the gamba. Try this one more time, Bo. And boom. Is there just not enough things that aren't suffixes on this? What the fuck? How is that possible? Dude, seriously. How am I getting 3 prefixes every single click? The fuck, game? Oh, multi? I don't have it. Fucking hell. I got it now, finally. And all its cost, probably less than what I just spent. Actually, I might have had dual multi now. I unlocked something a second ago. It's fine. Just fucking stupid. That was a crafting session and a half. I just can't believe I got 3 prefixes while clicking a prefix essence every single time. Crazy. Crazy RNG, I tell you. I'm feeling something, Mr. Krabs. 387. I need to.
Oh, I do so love a good
Infamous.
Path of
Please be
Exile
good.
values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
No, you are not what I need. Problem is, you are absolutely fucking cracked. Because I know what you are. You're the shield charger. Well, okay.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Ah, yep. I knew what you were. Ah! Fucking burn out, bitch.
This will hurt.
Thank you. Yeah, fucking the shield dudes are insane. They are so fucking painful. Any of the fizz guys right now, because I have like no fizz mitigation, are just absolutely fucking insane. I heard him. I mean, honestly, for maybe I should have, because I do need a merc. I'm trying to get the I'm trying to go for the tank one that I want. But I haven't seen him, a variant of him, pop up a second time. The lightning trap guy? Yeah, some of them are just like, straight up, essentially a one shot. I really need to actually get a mana flask is what I need to do. I am, yeah. That's everyone, I'm exiling every single time. They are exiled that are not strength based. Oh yeah. Now that I know which one that is, that one's nuts as well. That's what Syndicate was now. Looking for flamethrower. You basically unlock them in maps by the little book near the boss. So I have no idea which one has which on it, but yeah, you essentially just keep mapping. It's on some map. Until the compodium of where they are. Oh, the bench says what map it is? Okay. That's good then. Yeah, this map has the recipe grid on it. Oh, okay. They made that easier to find then. That's good. Information in game. Okay, so now we have Flash Compass. And onwards. Doesn't really matter which one I do, I gotta do them both anyway. Yeah. I'll need to buy skill gems, but I'll do that off stream. Who knows how long it'll take me to sit there, just ping 6 people to actually sell me the stupid skill gem. Might take a little bit of pinging. I'm at 84. So 13 more levels. Okay. Not bad then. Ah, you know, I could look into those. See if there's any rings for me to pick up, actually. Wed, energy shield, evasion, resistances. It's a weird combo, but I need to get early on that to see if I can get any. It's not a bad thing to look into. Now, while everyone's still using dump tabs and spamming a bunch of stuff, might be the easiest time to get my hands on some of those. Oh. Hasted Devourer boys. How you guys doing? I see. I see. You're doing well, thanks. They're double hasted. I think the map has haste on it as well. Yeah, map's got haste on it. Alright, well I ain't killing those guys right now. Ain't killing those two at the moment.
It seems to me that this decision. I do hope we qualify for the game.
Classic fucking double hasted. Definitely reaching the limits of DPS on this setup going into D10s. Stop anytime. But why would you want to?
Just need a moment.
There's no reason to stop now.
They don't call me God.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
That's a good influence. Tomorrow's going powers on 21s? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, honestly. Always good to be an influence. Cause yeah, the more scaling I can get, the better it's gonna feel. infamous toxicologist. Oh my god. Do I want to do this? No. You are very much right. I do not want to fight an infamous toxicologist. I'm going to. Doesn't mean I want to. Potion seller is about to sell me some fucking potions. Where the SRS is coming from? Guess I almost might need.
Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're
I might almost need accuracy to hit stuff that's at next to me. Bow +2 socketed bow gems, 30% more area effect with bow attacks with this fire single projectile. So there's the infamy mod. Interesting. It's on bow suffixes. Bow suffixes for it, huh? That's hard to work with. Wait. Hmm? It does have an extra, yes. Not very useful, but... Oh, okay. At least I know what it is now. I can't imagine how much you hurt.
Catch my breath.
Take it then.
Holy fuck. How to get the map device in the hideout? You have to do one quest map when you finish in the shores. From... what's his name? Yeah, Kirak. And then once you do the one there, you can put it in your hideout. I went to go CI to get rid of that issue. That girl will not do any damage to me soon. But I do need to get CI first to make it happen. Yeah, I mean, like, that the +1 arrow mod doesn't bother me at all. It's always gonna fire one arrow. Bow just comes with +1 arrows, instantly negating the infamy mod. Do anything. Yeah, if something is chasing me like this, I'm gonna need accuracy. I can't not have accuracy because I can't hit something that's next to me. So, yeah, I will have to actually spec accuracy. I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. I can't have it so that I can't hit things next to my face. Accuracy for the 1 meter radius where it lands requires accuracy. The outside of that doesn't require accuracy. So if something is chasing me, as in sitting on my face, I literally can't hit it with the radius. Yep. That's how that is. That's what keeps getting me killed. Is, being in that spot. That's why it feels weird. Sitting on my face. Feels that there? I don't know. I don't know what it does for that. I just know that, yeah, I need accuracy to solve that issue.
What have you got for me?
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it becomes larger than its own in that regard, true. It's possible. Okay.
Freedom comes.
Which one's better, 500 flat accuracy or an accuracy equal to your intelligence? -2 per level. Intelligence is better. Or 3 per dex. 3 per dex is probably better, right? No, that's +1. No. Yeah, intelligence is best. There we go. One, two, three.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay. And then okay. Now we are at the initial hit also does the ignite. The arrow deals the area damage where it lands as well as releasing a wave which will apply. The impact of the arrow will also inflict this debuff. The last line. So that's what's getting me in a bad spot is the impact is not giving what I need right now. Yeah. So that's why I was like, why am I dying to stuff that's like right next to me? And then I realized what it was. Then I realized what it was. Then I realized what it was. Fire, invasion, mana regen, cold, wed. That's not bad for 5C. Do you have one? No idea. That could work for now. Get a better one later. Yeah, Bambo. Oh wait, wrong one. Whoop. Alright, I'll take this one. Should replace that one 1-to-1. How's the damage? It's getting there. It's slow right now. But we are slowly getting to where the damage needs to get to. Just gotta keep working on stuff. Fire lightning instead? Okay.
What can I do for you?
Fire lightning. There we go. Okay. Another piece of the puzzle. Yeah, tooltip's like 250k right now. With frenzy charges, we're at like 350k, so.
Thanks.
Slowly. Ever so slowly. Maybe a raid? Probably. Easy to get thrown around through raids and YouTuber communities, that's for sure. Okay. Fizz one for Impale. Yeah. Wand crafting. Wait on the sheets to dry. This is 76 safe house. Okay. Yeah, okay. Accuracy helps a lot. 85% chance to hit now. Alright. Good to know. Good to know that I will have to, in some way, abide by getting accuracy. That does explain why sometimes it felt weird in campaign. Because it's the dead zone of the central nova. It needs to have accuracy. And if that was missing... Okay. Answers that question. Yeah. Yeah, I did wonder if that's something to do with the dead zone when it was mentioned. I just wasn't feeling it that much, and I was like, why do I sometimes feel it? But now I noticed it there. I'm like, oh, something is on my face and I can't do damage to it. There must be an internal radius. And there was. There was indeed a radius. All good. We can work around it. It's not the end of the world.
Impressive, interloper. Butterfly.
Maybe I am doing 2 larges. Actually.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise the machine bow.
The Veiled Chaos Orb. More jewel sockets is good, yeah. Just looking at like my tree, I don't have a suffix available now, so can't go hits can't be evaded. Well, if I give up 20 multi, I'm willing to do hits can't be evaded, which might be worth giving up the accuracy stuff. Wait, no, hits can't be evaded is a prefix, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I have no available prefixes. Yeah. It's not a bugcraft at all? Okay, then yeah. I don't remember. I think you might be right. I don't know if it's on bows. I can't remember. Let me think. So I'm grabbing this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 points. 6, 7. That's 7 points. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That counts those back. So I'm back to having like 12 to 13 points to spend after I grab those. Meaning, yeah, I think it's a large. I think a second 12 large is what I'm going to chuck up there. Yes, and travel. This was my Katabasa's tree. It was this tight. This is essentially the tree. This was the same tree. I didn't travel any further than this. Katabasa's just had large and mediums, and then large and mediums. We're going door on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 adorn pieces. Yeah, I did get a yes from adorn, didn't I?
Just need a moment to catch my
I did, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Energy shield. Stuff from that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely other stuff to also go if it's not adorned. But I think I do need to go 2 larges. Because I don't have any points to spend.
What have you got for me?
Your guys get shuffled around once you integrate them. Yeah, they still get shuffled. But they don't, yeah, they can go random places. That is how they work. See you later. What the fuck? AI cool songs 3 views. AI generated music episode 267. Supermodel Fire episode 93 4K. What the fuck is being recommended? I swear. The fucking shit that's being recommended, I swear. Time to act a fool. Panic face in a military album. Sounds about right. OMG. Sexy rat. Yeah, so that up here lets us drop these. Bro, doing nothing. Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, huh. Absolutely just fucking standing there. The gall. Okay. I feel so much better now. Okay. Where are we at? 330. Alright, so we lost a little bit of damage because I lost the multi. That's understandable though. That's fine. For the time being. Sub promo? Like get 2 subs, get the portal? Yeah. That's on any Poe channel, I think, that exist. I need a little bit more mana regen, and then I'm gonna need maybe a bit more accuracy. Make it fully feel good. Oh. Okay. Spelling is hard sometimes, trust me. I know. The prefixes are pretty much locked the fuck in. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna have to buy... I have to buy very specific rings. Got that about last time. Yeah. Okay. I forgot how specific the rings were. Because you need an energy shield, wed, and evasion. And then something else on the suffixes.
What do you need? What's your bet? Come here. You're not serious. Seems reasonable. Are you having a go? Not quite what I'm
Are you having a go? Yes.
Always a pleasure.
At this stage, I'll take everything.
You're not. You're pushing a bit. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
You know what?
Are you having a go at me? It's worth far more. Fair enough.
I'll take a 20 quality last, right? Fuck it.
Don't give up.
Choose your next move.
Dun, 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 dun.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
No. Anything crazy on you? 11 suppress, but nothing else on it? No.
Let's not drag this out. This is the last you'll see of me, so take a good look.
Take a good look. I haven't even checked actually. What's the Chaos to Divine price? What are we already at? We're rocking some giant numbers already. No shot. We're at 100, 130 already. Holy shit. Never mind. Those silver oils cost nothing. Damn, that ramped. That ramped hard. Chaos ain't worth shit. I mean, true, yeah, it is usually. Ramp into drop again, but crazy. Bramble Valley. Crazy that I haven't seen a single strength mark all day that I wanted to replace mine with. I just also realized that. That was crazy once. And I stayed crazy. League currency. I'm tall with you. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I want a strength mark, but I haven't seen one. Like, I have not seen a variant of the mark I'm running all day. So that's kind of crazy. I'm not mapping that fast, but still. I figured I'd at least see one. Level 44.
Just need a moment.
Need more speech.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
What do you do? Anything good? No. No, no. No. No, no, no.
Don't try not to deliver it on guard.
Oh yeah, I can control click those. Not bad. A lot better feeling now that I got a little bit more accuracy again. That was apparently causing me more issues than I was aware of. Good to see that it's pretty easily fixed. Simply get a little bit of accuracy. And it's good to go. RF online. Time to walk through the campaign. Good old Bramble Valley. Love doing me some Bramble Valley. Actually, not too bad for Bramble Valley, this build. Just burn everything down and walk around. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a bad one. Almost. Is it Is that me? Is that guys? You get some good sleep. Fuck me. At some point maybe I need to get some sleep as well. Get some good sheep. These are all chaos resist. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Keep going. More upgrades. More power. I don't know. Yeah, I have to save the ring search. I need the other ring. The rings can carry so much, but they're really hard to get good ones due to how weird it is to get defense attack resistant rings. Definitely ones you just gotta buy. Hope somebody sees them and sells them.
A fighter doesn't just feeling more limber already.
I choose.
Good riddance.
I got ropes all over this board. Filling out.
You're foolish enough to face them down.
It's just gonna be a question of
Just might be.
it's gonna be worth putting where. Then yeah, tomorrow I guess I do have to buy a bunch of the skill gems so I can start working on slowly getting one to Val up. Because it is a lot of damage if I were to get that +1 on there. Is it smokes? I guess we'll go to sleep as well. Or actually, it'd be a +2 if it levels up twice, so. It's 9:30. Schedule's annihilated. Yeah, probably a good time to get some sleep. All things considered. It's typically a nice sleeping hours. Okay. Alright, now I'm starting to pull like everybody.
A fighter.
I won't judge you for this, but you
I won't judge you for this, but I'm gonna judge you for this. Alright. Fair enough.
Just need a moment to catch
All they can do is judge. I mean, basically, yeah, they can still somewhat flatline me with the right combo. Soon, however, judging is all they can do. I'm not a book cover. What if it's like judging like for the Olympics? Are you... Oh really? That's funny. I mean, honestly, good shit. Like, for, I don't know, I think it's funny. If she meant it as a joke, I think it's kind of funny. Don't judge me, I'm not a book cover. Like, you know what? You are correct. Hell yeah. Always wanted to be one of them. I've truly ascended to the podium of my dreams. It'd be kind of weird to be like a massive celebrity in a country you don't know that you're a celebrity in. Then all of a sudden you find out that like the country fucking loves you. You're like, what? Like a whole fucking group of folks that are just like, yeah, they're the best. It'd be trippy. We the best. Oh yeah. Picasso, back from the dead, dropping a track. Shit. I tell you what. That guy knows how to drop a beat. I clicked ID. I got frozen because I clicked the box instead while moving. Whoops. Probably should fix up the rest of my pantheons at some point as well, you know. Immunity to freeze and stuff. Quite handy. More random crafting recipes. No hard to carver. I can't fit it in right now. I gotta figure out what I can and when I can fit what in. Well, at some point, but Because my chess piece is gonna be a 6 link of auras. It just depends on what those auras have are gonna end up being. At this point, I don't know. I'm not in T16s yet. I don't really want to go for that. So what am I speccing into now? I went up through here, grabbed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go block some stuff. Transcarrick mapped here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As well. June chance. %64% June chance right now. Am I crazy or is that incredibly, like, small pulsing? Really fucking hard to say. That's shit? Okay. Yeah, I probably should go down here. Let's go down there. Well, wait. I go... Yeah, I probably should go down through there, not through there. So I could go this way for better stuff. Probably grab Shaping the Mountain while I'm here next to it, because of progression. Probably. I'll get it all at some point anyway. But if I'm progressing, I'll grab Shaping for now. For the percent chance to be higher. .24, okay. Burning ground. Actually.
How's the trade?
Let's do the ones I haven't done here yet then. Instead.
Stay vigilant.
16's in a tabula. Nice. Good way to do it. If it works, right? If it works, it works. What's wrong with that? Merc, not right now. My Merc is dying too much. It's just costing me like a fuck ton of gold. I'm looking for a new Merc to replace him. So, I'm hoping to get a strength-based Merc to replace him, but I haven't been lucky with those recently. 7 suppress, life, movement speed, cold resist. I mean, those might be something to somebody. Not a lot, but sure. Yeah, I'm using the one I've been using has been good. It's one of the strength ones that has like fortify and all that shit going off nonstop. It just got to the point where he fell like 15 levels behind the maps and no longer likes his existence of living. It's Divines. Yeah, no. We'll see, maybe. Just need a bit more.
Always hope. Wait, what about a deal? You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Choice. I approve.
Couple more. Yeah, I still need a little bit more mana. One more map. Damn it! Need more damage so people don't run away from me.
I'm afraid the only
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. What? No! No! We had a deal!
I mean, yeah, there is the option, which is what I'm doing now, which is extreme speed masterminds. Which might be what I end up doing then, actually. Instead of worrying about the house, just get the mastermind. It's calling strike, I do. I might do it that way then. Instead of setting up anything, just focus on masterminds as fast as I can. That's actually really quick to do now with this setup. Unless sleep. I do suggest sleep. It's nice knowing this.
I may have a reputation. Good choice.
Essentially just get 3-star on the dude, interrogate, rinse, repeat as rapidly as you can, because I'm making safe houses like once every map. Which is pretty nice. I know. By basically speccing into the nodes that give like a bunch of dudes spawn at the same time, you can get a lot of upgrades and then just interrogate. Like right now I'm interrogating like 3 stars a map by the looks of it. So you can do the safe houses pretty rapidly. And yeah, I still need to get the extra person from the notable as well. I don't have that either, so yeah, you probably could actually do like really quick ramping of that. If I get the leader here as well and then keep swapping back and forth. That might be the way to do it. I didn't put a setup board. I mean, like I said. Yeah, I'm literally doing all the houses. Just like, pop it, do it, run it, do it again. First divine, nice. So it's like, really consistent. Because I'm not looking for rewards at all. I'm just looking for whatever's the best rank up. Over and over again. We're just fishing for rank ups. Any mods? No, I'm trying to honestly just level because it's really good XP. And now I'm thinking I might just do this to farm Katarina. If she, depending on how rare she is to drop. Is it Ginny? Yeah, I don't entirely know how rapidly this could generate for me. I seem to be generating safe houses pretty consistently. Maybe not once every map, but I mean I've run like 4 or 5 safe houses in the last like little bit, so it feels like once you get the nodes going, it does start ramping pretty quickly. The hell am I speccing into? I don't have jewel sockets yet. I guess I'm doing these. I was gonna go for the large over there. I can finish that one off first. Do this. I've got that. This is fine. Drop this. Have anything good for this build? Oh, probably not. I just want to farm her because I like Katarina. And if no one else wants to do it because everyone's setting up their boards, it might be good currency. Yeah, just farming to farm. Nothing else.
When bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
2 maps or something? Yeah.
Just need a moment.
That's what it feels like. I was like, huh, I'm getting these like really rapidly, so. Yeah, you got her pretty rapidly. And this one might actually be faster. Do these not have a tab? These all flame things? Oh yeah, if you really wanted to go fast on it. Usually, yeah. Spectral Shield through him. And Explosive Arrow Elementalist. Huh. Those are 2 very different builds. Don't know. I haven't really been able to keep up with what's going on outside of my own stupid things, so don't know what the people are doing. But really, it's whatever you find the most fun. Put your love on me. Wait, I got a text message. Who needs me? Hold on, let me open Discord. Miss Bo so much. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of strings attached, no doubt. But I mean, yeah, I'm just basically, it's everyone who's 3-star, I'm just interrogating to get the loop going as fast as possible, you know? Don't care about what they're doing, just get them out of there. Oh, nice, NVIDIA. I love that you've given me 2 settings tabs for no reason. That's exactly what I want to see. You care about setting A or setting B? Don't know. Give me both. You already forgot about Betrayal? I don't know. I'm just doing my own thing. I think it's still being figured out, to be honest. Like, what people are gonna run and what's good and what the benches do and all that stuff. So I'm going with make masterminds as fast as possible. That's pretty good. It's alright. I definitely still need a lot of work. But it's getting there. It's slowly but surely getting there. Skill levels, yes. A lot of skill levels, a lot of other stuff like that still missing from the equation. But it's got potential to keep scaling up and become decent. Whenever they're 3-star, just bam, straight to interrogation. No further questions asked. Get in the interrogations. And just do that over and over again. Get the house building as fast as possible. No, it gives for the safe house, but the safe house is where you drop the key to fight Katarina. So essentially, I'm just making safe houses as quickly as possible to do the safe house to hopefully get a key to fight Katarina. Right, like that's the in and out of it. Does it give it more than before a 3-star? It was less? More? What? What are we talking about? I've lost. I've lost the plot. My sanity. And the thought. Less? More? What? They said in the QA link. Upper interrogation rank 3. Right. One other 4. Right. Yeah, you get, yeah, okay, right. That's been lowered a little bit. But it's fine. The other node makes up for it just fine, so it's... Realistically, I'm not noticing much of a difference, to be honest. This is thankfully other node does the buffering of the rest of the things. It might be, yeah. We'll see. I think I'm slowly figuring out what kind of strat I want to run, at least for now. I do like the feeling of just not having to think on the betrayal board and just chucking them all into interrogation the moment they hit a 3-star. And just doing it that way. Essentially forcing houses as quick as possible. Oh, like scarab stuff has been removed? Right. I mean, that would make sense then, yeah. That would slow it down a little bit. But overall, that's not the end of the world for me at the moment.
Weapons at the ready. What was mine is now yours.
As you can log in, hell yeah. Get some gaming in. Yeah, probably. In that regard, sure. I don't know. I'll see how many safe houses I can make.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, V.
Yeah, I guess relatively to my normal strats, yeah, it would be faster, because this is me actually, like, focusing on something. Not even juicing, but, like, just focusing on the process of making it. Holy lag, Batman. What the hell did my FPS just do? Okay. That was laggy. Level 3 is one previous, right. Yeah, true. Give yourself the option to swap into something more new and fresh by starting something that has the ability to flow into it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Deposit that. Okay, I have enough to get rid of a couple of those. Well, I got rid of a couple of those, but what's the point of that now? Because I need another large, don't I? Yeah, I do. Right. Well, I guess I can start putting the points in there and then put the large in place when I get there. I have to look and see if I can buy another large. That actually could work as a second ring. 5C. It looks shit, but if I get another resist on it. Yeah, that's worth the gamble, sure. It's a really shit looking ring, but it's actually worth the gamble for me to slam it once. Worth the gamble to slam it. Because the amount of evasion on it doesn't actually matter. Tabula. Console economies, man. They're wild. Alright, slam on another resist. And I'm really happy. Not so happy. Okay, well. See if I can still make it work. No, it works as is. Alright. Plus 4, 34. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's still a lot. You take it. Okay, so where is that node then? Wait, where is that node? It's another one of these, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second. So that's 2371 and 255. Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect. Slowly shifting. Same amount of life in ES I've had the entire time, but I'm getting more ES slowly. And that's the main focus here. More slower, better? Yes. More slower, better. Yeah, eventually. I'm gonna switch the CI. Right now, being hybrid is still just way too strong. I need the rest of my stuff at some point. This is essentially the exact same build as Katabasis was, but fire. Like, quite literally, they are almost one-to-one identical. There is not much difference. But fire. Bow quiver perm, happy. Or the one have to carry very hard. Yeah, it's the Kata bosses was like 10 mil DPS wise in this setup. This is probably gonna be the same, if not a little bit more, because it's a little easier to scale this. We'll see. That bow? What? It's a great bow. I tell you what. I mean, realistically, yeah, it's... For now, it's the cheapest variant of a bow that I can make that works for me. The base was 6 chaos for the 6 link, and then 4 for a dread, and then put on a awaken wed. Or when I awaken wed, crafted wed. Though I got unlucky with the dreads, cost me a bit more, but oh well. Monvo. Hey, it's a 6 link. That's the important part. But yes, I will make the real bow at some point. The problem realistically is getting the base for the real bow is the hard part. Because those are memory strands. That's not what I'm looking for. Bows are, but the problem is I would need like this 5 divine for that fracture, right? Like the fracture is a bit of a problem. If I'm willing to give up attack speed, it could work if I go for like a highborn or something like that. But yeah. And the colors would be painful, yeah. So like it's gonna be annoying to make the bow. So I have to kind of prep myself to make it. Yeah, this has like a 26 dex requirement as a base. Those all have like 150, so I'd have to do jeweler trick it basically to have a shot at making those bows. Thus, I haven't touched it. Yeah. I don't want to spend that much. I would rather not. Yeah, 5 off color as well. Nope. I will save that for... We'll save that for later on. Like I said. Whatever's the cheapest piece I can work on right now is the piece I'm working on. Whatever seems like the most straightforward upgrade. That's why I just did the rings, because the rings were a pretty easy way of getting another like 300 ES. Plus more wed, so. Figured that was a decent thing. A 6 white socket. Yeah, I don't need that much white sockets. It won't be that difficult to make the bow if I jeweler trick it, but jeweler orbs have to be pretty common by the time I do that, so it'd just be annoying. As long as the last socket's the green one, it'll be fine. Go much longer? I might. I don't know. What time is it? 4? Probably like 30 more minutes. I want to run like a safe house or 2 more. Go with a breakfast. If there's memory strands afterwards, there's the orb that like eats the memory strands to tries to level up the modifiers on it. So that's a thing you can do still afterwards. So there are but yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think I don't know if there's anything else you can do. I think so. I think that's about the only one. Unless someone knows of something else you can do with them, but I'm thinking that's all there is to it. I'm thinking that's all there is to it. There is. Oh man. Oh man. That's a risky gamble. But that's a 4 nulls away from being a bow. I shouldn't do that. But it's close. You could go even larger. You never know. But it is pretty risky. That's almost good. Man, I don't know what to... I mean, I don't know, maybe... Is it gonna be cheaper for me to find the bow with wet and damage over time and then just try my luck on it like that than it is to, like, buy the fracture? It might honestly be. So too. I mean, yeah. If it goes up from there. Only can go up. Very divine prayer. Whew. Yeah. People just aren't deep enough in yet to have a surplus stock of those popping up. Understandable, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is. Maybe annulling the bow down is the best play. That's in too deep. Maybe. What's the price of annulls?
Hello, hello, hello.
6 to 1. What's the price of annulls the other way? 1 to 5. It's like, no. I'm just trying to figure out how to save the most dosh on it. Like, look. Cause it's not a horrible idea. Not for like specifically this one with how many it needs, but you know. If it was one with good rolls, like T1 rolls, and you isolated those two, then you'd be done, right? On that side of things. What's T1 wed tag? Since it doesn't exist offline or online. It's an 86 for T1 wed, isn't it? That's why these don't have it. 86, yeah. So that might actually just be out of the question entirely for a little bit. I see, I see. We're probably not too far away from starting seeing 86 items though. Popping up here and there. Though an 86 with both of those rolls, and then I can annul it down. I don't know.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Peace out, Wild Witch. You get some sheep.
Prove your worth.
You don't want to sleep? Well, too bad.
As you wish.
The choice has been made. You've been found sleeping. That's all you're allowed to do. Good sets. A new mattress? Hell yeah. Always a good feeling to get a full night's sleep. A restful full night's sleep.
A monster hidden in a...
Go on.
That one. I must keep. Then it is subterfuge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
$86. More leveling to go. At least slower than I would like, but you're working with ballistas? You can have ballistas fire it, I think, but the debuffs don't overlap. So even if you hit something twice with 2 ballistas, it won't do more damage.
Faith.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose.
I will not be too hard on him.
Wars are not. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
So, not super useful to ballista it. No, it's yeah, it's basically the wave that you see coming out of it applies a debuff that lasts 4 seconds, and that debuff does damage over time. But you can only apply one of those debuffs per entity, so. New boots from Maven plus Herald. For what? Scorch? Herald, I won't do anything. It's a debuff. Yeah, it's basically an ignite build. Except it doesn't ignite. It sets things burning, but it is not ignite. So you are doing burning damage, but you are not igniting with it. Which is stuff. Alright, it's fire. Alright, it's fire and away. Running what's with it? You mean Ash? Ash. Does Ash still have more burning damage on it? Which part of Ash was removed? It does? Was the other part removed? Wait, what was removed from Ash? I'm not confused. Hold on. I can't remember what happened to Ash.
Should have given them the red main treatment.
So you need a hit. You need to hit with it? Hold on.
The strong get stronger.
Was its own burning damage? More spell damage was removed? Yeah, the burning of Ash is its own burn. Yeah, I don't think it does increase, like, it doesn't boost other things burning damage, right? Does overkill burn stuff? Yeah, I don't think it like boosts the burn damage of other skills. Okay, yeah, no, okay. No, I wasn't crazy. I was like, Ash shouldn't be doing anything for this setup. But I forgot. Increases fire damage taken. No, Herald of Ash, not Ash the debuff. Damn it. Overkill only works at hits, yes. Ash. Buff grants 15% of physical damage and its base burning damage is 25% of overkill damage. Yeah, it won't boost burning damage itself. So no reason for this setup to use it as a result of the way that its damage works. Reading is hard. I agree. I don't know how to read. It's not gonna go right. Yeah, the scaling vectors on the skill are a little limited, but there's enough to make it work. So that's all that matters. What does it mean? Lurk away, lurk away. Are they? Rune graft going hard. Yeah, it's more than Kata Bosses, and Kata Bosses was already doing pretty good, so as long as I keep scaling, we should be good. We'll see how it goes.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Ready?
The animation is a little off. The very edge, the big firewall at the end, does not apply it. It stops a little short of the big end wall. If you're looking at it thinking it's kind of weird, that's why. And then also the initial impact, the wave starts outside of the initial impact, and if you don't have accuracy, this initial impact won't hit, thus you won't apply it there either. So I actually had to get accuracy as a result. So, two little weird things about the skill that I've learned over the last couple hours. Yeah, it's why it felt so weird in campaign. But I couldn't, like, really tell in campaign if that was happening. Now that I got further and I got my hit chance to 50%, I started noticing it a lot. So now I have 85% chance to hit, and it's much, much better. The problem is if something runs at you, you can't shoot in a way that, like, if they're in this radius around you, if they're on top of you, you can't hit them with the wave. Because it aims away from your body like this. There's no way to hit on top of your character if something is running at you. So you have to go into accuracy as a result of it. And yeah, with the current mercs having a lot of flicker strikes and stuff like that, that's you need it. You need to be able to hit right on top of you. Otherwise, it just feels awful. So you need a bit of accuracy to not make it feel completely weird. On this tree, RT's a bit far, yeah. But it's fine if I can keep a way to get fire damage in the build. I can actually make my Mana Forge arrows do combustion, so that would be another layer of like ignite, maybe. But I probably don't know how to get enough fire damage into the build to make that work. So we'll see. But it does mean that I have basically permanent frenzy charges now as a result of having a 40-second frenzy charge alongside of frenzy always hitting, so it's not too bad. I don't mind it. I had to get a little bit of accuracy on Katabasis, a little bit of accuracy on this isn't going to be the end of the world. And you have a lot of free nodes because most of your stuff is going to clusters anyway, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't know how it's gonna work because the amulet's locked in with this. So the gloves I currently have it on, it might be enough to work, but we'll see. Fire. This should be fine single target wise with like. I think this will. Well, it depends. I don't know the number on fire arrow. So, but I don't need it for single target. This should do plenty of single target for what I need it for. As a minimum, yeah. So it should be able to be combustible, which should add another nice layer. So that's the current plan, is to make it so that frenzy will ignite. What's the skill that enhances attack ignites? I don't know. Does it have an MTX? It has a ebony MTX from like 12 years ago that just turns it black and it looks stupid. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could run a Burning Arrow with Combustion Mana Forge and like double up if I needed to, sure. Oh, it depends on how much space I have left over. Show up the hideout. I don't own it. At least I'm pretty sure I don't own it. No, I don't own it. You can't read. Well, the command is universal. Whenever someone doesn't want to read, the command is there for them. We're all the same. Yeah, it'll come down to links. How many links I have left over when all is said and done. If I have enough space, then yeah, I could do a second one for combustion. And that's fine. Fucking snaking. Because my auras will go into here, and then I mean, guess technically, yeah, I might have space for one more if I don't go Steel Skin this time. I might be able to put Mana Forge Burning in there. The Merciless one? Volcanic Fissure? Snaking? Yeah, that's a very fun skill. A lot of people have made builds around it. Very fun skill indeed. Yep, that's the one. The level 1 getting it. Base one's fun. Mm-hmm. People do like it. I trust negative to anyone. Yeah. Might as well give them all a shot. Drops down, so keep forward. Oh, right. Yeah, true. Yep. You gotta reignite them real quickly before the first hit pops off. Or true, yeah. Then you can't really do anything if it has his attacks in the phase. That's annoying. Agreed. What are you? Nothing. Wait. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Yeah. He's technically in his like immune state. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Problem. Weird byproduct of their element immunity drop thing or phasing invulnerability. Knows like that won't work. I gotta sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Yeah. The sneeze for some reason just stopped. Okay. I didn't even try to hold that in. I just said I don't want to sneeze, and my sneeze was like, alright. I didn't try to do anything. I just told my body no. And my body was like, yeah, alright. 10-4, champ. It'll be bad. Probably, get up and fucking have a sneezing fit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
On the strike mark. Hurts like fuck. As it hurts you or hurts the opposition? The one hit dead. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking you really gotta go. Like, fuck tons of fizzes elemental this league. Those guys are just bringing in some heat. We got balled. I mean, that one's even a little bit, like, converted. So, it's not even full fizz at that point, I think. Or then, yeah, I died to one of those in a matter of seconds, so. Yeah, the mercs are spicy. Mercs are no doubt quite fucking spicy. T1 map. Yeah, I mean, right out the gate, they start fucking trucking. They don't really look as to where the shit's happening. They just say, huh, I see you exist. How about you don't exist? I mean, yeah, definitely. Especially first weekend of any league. This is pretty much how it always is, so I'm not surprised by it at all. I'm just building the character, hopefully around surviving it. Cloak of Flame dropped. That's one way to do it, yeah. Not a bad way to get it. I guess I could also look into quivers and see if there's any cheap quivers I can pick up. $25, $193, $23. Not bad. Life is simple. I don't watch TV. I still don't have enough time. Move your body. Let's see. What we get? What can we get in quivers? Got a funky beat. Damage over time multi. With bow. with attack skills. Elemental damage with attacks. Quiver. Damage with bow skills. Damage with bow skills. Weighted sum 111. 80. I see. Weighted sum 70. Huh. There's one with it. So the thing I'm wearing right now is actually pretty good in comparison to what's on the market. I see. Is it because of the elemental damage with attacks? Yeah, that's not native, that's why. Never mind. Yeah, okay. That's why. Got it. So 26, 34. Count to 30. 25, 30? 31 is... No, it goes higher than that. So 40 is the high. 24 is 2-1. 24, 35. I mean, yeah, that's like... Wow. Slim pickings. Slim fucking pickings. Like, honestly, something like that is gonna be like almost the best I'm gonna be able to get then. Like, life, damage over time, bow skills, and craft on wed. Accuracy I could get on there as well. Wed implicit. Damn, yeah, okay. So my choices for these are like limited. Yeah, there'll be more, no doubt. I'm just noticing that the overall abundance of these is... There's like 9 with a life roll on it. That's essentially getting close to perfect there. 24, 590, 120, 39. 1 divine, but implicit is bad. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's a pretty easy one to slot in. Yeah, probably. Like super endgame. The giga scaled up one. For now, it's gonna have to be whatever I can get my hands on, but it doesn't look too bad then. Especially once people, like you said, start actually getting to late game and getting to rog those up, because they're very basic rolls on a quiver. So hopefully get my hands on one. And then later on make my own quiver of quivers. If I end up going that far in. $60 sale. Strength, attack speed, life? On armor base? I guess, yeah. Brutus is the thing that I think of as well. First thing that comes into mind. Slayer bought it. I was about to ask what Ascendancy bought it. But yeah, I'd have to assume Brutus. Sprinkler stacking. 5 o'clock? It is about to be 5 o'clock. It's all good. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Just more gaming.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Figured I'd go along to enjoy some more of this ramp. I'm a little behind where I'm normally am. Not that it matters, but typically speaking, I'm beginning red maps at the end of day 2. I'm not gonna go all the way to red maps today, but I also already ate dinner at midnight, so I don't have the regular need to go eat. Almost functional. Almost 16s. Hell yeah. Good shit. That's right. That's perfectly fine. Not a race. Well, for us. It was a race for somebody. Not for us. Behind, but way ahead on gear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly getting my gear. I was hoping to get a new Merc replacement today, but since that didn't happen, I'm kind of stuck waiting to figure out what I do with that.
This job, ain't it?
If you had a Cloak of Winds. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the fizz hits are punchy. No doubt about it. 87.
A species' survival is only adapt or die.
His hits are definitely punchy. overwhelm or some shit on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, overwhelm is a interesting mechanic. Like, we don't want you doing Frizz Elemental, but by the way, we can turn off your armor. It's like, what? Well, that was a room from lab. Usually the Uber trials are different. What? I have no idea. I don't think they were changed. Sure this is still the same. Yeah. As far as I know, no, there's no changes to any of that. I found a song stuck in your head. It's the worst, isn't it? The tune just keeps playing. You're like, what the fuck is it? Did I save? What's this? Dex lining. There isn't any. Or Friday. Kind of a banger. Oh yeah. It is funny what things get turned into tunes nowadays. And the interest way to bypass damage mitigation. Yep. The cycle never ends. Mark gave you a tank. There's Divid League. Hell yeah. It is a bit of a game of cat and mouse, yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah, this would never work. Very stable 170. Yeah. It was a bit of an interesting time. I don't know, yeah. I don't know why I have 74 ping consistently. Odd.
Exile.
Go strength melee is? Yeah, there it is. That's what this guy is. And from his striker. He's strength, just pure melee. Bunch of stuff on him. I don't know who gets what though, so.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. Details were sparse. They'd never seen anything like it.
No, they'll spawn. Okay.
Be of use to you if you find it.
Oh, I forgot the bot. Ah, nah, it's fine. Is King's March worth doing? It probably is. Right now, I'm not doing it myself either, just because I'm completely out of gold. So I'm waiting to, because I needed to do a bunch of respecking. I needed to get my merc in line. I needed to do all that stuff. So I haven't touched King's March, other than just go in there and like activate it, so that at least I get the ore to, you know, be placed into King's March. But other than that, I'm not doing it right now, just because it's too much to worry about that gold grind along with respecking and merc finding and all the other stuff that gold is doing. So. And then trade as well, yeah. Ventor's Gamble is my unique of the Kirak mission. Bam! Wow! It's awful. Just what I wanted. Absolutely awful. But that happens. That does happen from time to time. I need more pockets. 88% chance to contain June. Okay. Still not 100. Soon though. We can just safe house galore. Oh man, I was so hoping to fucking get a new mark today. Fuck me. All day and I've not seen a single infamous striker. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Holy shit. Sir. The fuck are you built out of? Stop it. Thank you.
Very well. It's yours.
He went to half HP and just stopped moving his HP. Wake your mind radio. This is a lot of fucking belts to ID. Bitch, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. It's about that time. Another 11 hours in the bag. Got level 87. Actually got some upgrades. Made a bow. Did all the stuff. Yeah. Cool. Not too bad overall in terms of how the build's going. +1 impale buff for me, plus grace. Which worked to get. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Overall, very nice day. Got a lot of the upgrades I kind of was wondering about. But yeah, it's still very much. I need a lot of other things. I need a lot higher roll rings, better quiver, better bow, better chest piece. Need to make a helmet. Need to probably get both my boots to be improved as well as buy better big large clusters. I need a second one of those. Oh boy. Long list of upgrades to make, but we're gonna make them. We're gonna make the build. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trucking. It'll be good times for all. And thank you very much for the many gifted subs from all the folks. Lion Divine, Spoops, CMs, Yetis, CMs, again, as it is, dance. Appreciate the subs, gifted subs. Hopefully enjoy the portals. All that stuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, back tomorrow. Like I said, I got nothing to do tomorrow, so if I finish up all the stuff I need to do around the house, I probably will hop on back earlier again. Don't know how early, but sometime earlier on, and we'll keep going. We'll get going. I'm probably gonna buy 6 blast rains offline because I just realized I need to do that, so we can level those up and get 7 of them to go to level 20, so I can go for 2120. That would be fantastic. So we'll go for that. We'll see how that goes. And beyond that, I'm gonna get out of here. SS Hunts with her girls, Kales, Nukes, Legions, Mutants, Ginnies, Varaj. Enjoy your evenings, mornings,